Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. It's a Monday. We're here. We're doing the thing. Hello, hello. All right. I hope you're all doing well. I know, Sparkles, I don't know. Apparently, the bot just hates you at the moment. But hi, Goldie. Hi, Sparkles. Hi, Bo. Hello, hello. Permission granted, Bo. What's up? Whenever you do that, I'm just like, it's one of those things like, meh, but also, like, I'm curious, so, like, now I need to know. But I think I can roll. I did a roll before stream. A 16. Okay, I think that's the highest I've rolled today. Kipsy's Botsa Daisy hates me today. She gave me 2 2s in a row. Which would be fine if those 2 2s were next to each other and maybe I was rolling a 22 or something, but I was like, really? Really, Botsa Daisy? Got Kipsy to name a chick Marlin. Of course you did. She also has a rooster named Brenda, by the way, because I won the giveaway one time and I named the rooster Brenda. So there's a Marlin and a Brenda, so it works out. And I don't remember, I think it's a chicken. Sparkles has I think she named a chicken. One of Sparkle's pets in Sims is named Marlin because I felt ridiculous. I was like, it's a silly thing. I was like, we're good. We'll survive. No, we're not! The timing of that, though, yesterday. The timing of that yesterday was so good. The timing is just like, yeah, we're gonna survive, it's fine. Nope, Myers. Run. There was definitely a lot of silent killers, it felt like, yesterday. Just not specifically in the rounds like I played, but just kind of overall. There was a number of Ghostface. There was like multiple rounds of Ghostface, and we had, in the time I played, we had 2 Myers. So yeah, Myers, allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, we tried. We attempted. I will say I am proud of how I ran that spirit yesterday. I'm like, please let me be able to loop for more than 2 seconds. Please let me be able to just, like, occupy the killer for more than 2 seconds. And the fact that I looped the spirit around and pallet stunned them, I am still very proud of myself for that. I was like, just please let me be able to loop today. Because some days I do great and I am able to keep the killer occupied. Other days it's just like, nope. I'm just gonna immediately run into the killer. Because the last time we hung out and played DVD, I wanna say it was a Bubba. I ended up turning around and literally, like, I was running away and then I was trying to turn around to go the other way and I just ran, like, my character ran face first into Bubba's hammer. And I'm like, great, that was perfect. A 1? The bot just doesn't like people today, apparently. But hi, Sierra C, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. The bot, I got a 16. I think, what was my roll? I did a test roll before stream. I did a 12. Okay, so the bot is okay with me, apparently, but likes you. Oh, you got a 19. Okay, so Goldie's still winning at the highest roll at the moment. So yeah. So today, I will say, I did catch, if any of you looked in Discord and whatnot, I didn't tag anyone in it. I was just like, hey, just a heads up. I think I did catch the migrated time. It feels okay at the moment. It's definitely still there in the background, but it's not, it's not getting any worse at the moment. For anyone who doesn't know, I think by now, if you hang out here, you probably are aware, I do get migraines. If it gets bad, I will end stream whatnot, but I think I caught it in time. So I think we're gonna be okay. If anything, we might end up having to swap games. If my head starts hurting a little bit more, we might have to swap games, because the plan is today we're doing Horizon Zero Dawn and Hunter's Lodge and Time Trials, and we're gonna attempt, because I don't want to take too much of a break between playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and we haven't got to play it this week yet, before I would, like, lose any skills in the combat before I try to do the Hunter's Lodge time trials again. So usually maybe the bot's just apologizing for being mean. I know. I didn't even do. The thing that's really annoying about it is I did nothing to my bangs today. Absolutely nothing. This is what I try to get my bangs to look like, is just like, you know, basically the reason I have bangs is I like the shape it makes with like the swoop, and I did nothing to them. And that's the annoying thing. I like towel dried my hair when I got out of the shower, and I did nothing to them. And they actually did what I wanted them to. Obviously, like, you know, I brushed my hair and parted it, whatnot. But, like, they just actually decided to not, like, for reference, usually they like to go like this. And I don't know why. Maybe they just finally got just a little bit longer, so now they're long enough that they don't want to do that? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I will take it for today that they actually are, you know, doing what I want them to do. Because, you know, sometimes they just don't listen. Hi Musi, welcome on in. How's it going? It's going okay here. Fighting off a possible migraine, but I think I caught it in time, so we're doing okay. We're kind of just we're vibing with it at the moment. But yeah, the plan today is we're gonna hop into Horizon Zero Dawn again. We have, for anyone who missed the last Horizon Zero Dawn stream, we have finished the main story quest line. I did not do the Hunter's Lodge quest line before finishing the main story, so we're gonna continue working on that. And also going back and doing some of the actual Hunter Lodge trials. That's probably all we're going to get to today, unless if for some reason we decide to jump to the DLC, but I put that on there as a possibility. So, feel that, yeah, it's just, some days it's just like, okay, head, really? Really? I don't know, I've kind of had, today, it seems to have figured itself out, but like, it was weird. Like, I've gotten it before that my eyes will start, like, one of my eyes or both my eyes will start watering if I've stared at a screen for too much. And it doesn't happen very often. But it was very weird that I woke up this morning and, you know, got up. Eventually I made it to my computer, whatnot. And when I sat down, my left eye just started watering from staring at, like, you know, looking at the screen. And it was very weird for that to be happening when I was, you know, like at the beginning of the day when I was first looking at the screen. And it's like, I know yesterday I did spend a lot of time looking at the screen because I've been playing way too much New World. And also I was watching a lot of the Olympics yesterday too. And I was watching some today as well. So, heat was so bad. The bus AC sucks. Honestly, yeah, I feel that. Like, if you don't have the AC and it's just really warm, it just can make you really tired. Always wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn, haven't, but just haven't gotten around to that. I feel that. I just now, this was, you know, right now we're working, this is my first playthrough of the game. So, I definitely feel the, like, having it for a while and then just, you know, eventually coming around to actually play the game. I have so many games. I have so many games that I've had for quite some time and haven't gotten around to playing them yet. One of the ones that's been sitting, in terms of like when I started like really, you know, having multiple games and whatnot on PC, the one that's probably been sitting there the longest is Borderlands 2. The first few games I bought on Steam were the Portal games and the Borderlands games. And at the time that was, you know, Borderlands 3 wasn't out yet. I don't even know if Borderlands 2 might have been kind of new, but I still haven't played Borderlands 2. And at some point I'm gonna get around. Like, I played the very beginning of it, but I will say, the only reason I haven't played it is because my laptop couldn't do it. Like, the lag was too much. I couldn't actually play the game. So, So many PS4 games to play. Yeah, I also have it's not a big stack of PlayStation 4 games, but I do have a number of, you know, games that were like, you know, PS4 exclusive games that I have not played that I do have that at some point I would like to play. I do own God of War, and that's a game that I know a lot of people really like. I do also have Jedi Fallen Order, and I have the Spider-Man game, and I want to say I have Uncharted. I have a couple others. I don't remember what other ones I have, but need to play 3. Yeah, I have not heard good things about 3. Pretty much everyone that I've heard who's played the Borderlands games likes 2 better than 3. So I will probably end up playing it at some point, but yeah. Let's play Uncharted. Okay. I will admit, I pretty much know nothing about Uncharted other than it's called Uncharted. But when we bought the PlayStation 4, we got, you know, at the time, we bought it around, I guess it would have been maybe around Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatnot. It was when, you know, everything with, you know, sales and whatnot for holidays and whatnot. So we did get a number of, like, the PS4 exclusive games. So, not really having a good time. I really need to do some teacher stuff. Oh my god, IEPs. Yeah, But getting a migraine. Okay, I'm with you there on the migraine thing, Riri. The reason we started at 5:30 instead of 5 is because I think I caught it in time for the migraine, but it's definitely still, like, present, so I feel you there. It's like your body knows I need to get stuff, but it's saying, no, I'm sorry, Riri. Hopefully you can maybe get some stuff done. Also, like, I will admit, the whole IEP stuff is kind of one of the many things that I'm glad that I don't have to do as an arts block teacher. Because y'all, you don't know IEPs and stuff. Basically, it's like a ton of paperwork and very long meetings and things. And the outcome is great for the student because basically it's the way to, you know, have accommodations and make it so, you know, the child is, you know, learning in an environment where they can actually learn. But also the amount of paperwork and time is a lot. Uncharted is good. Got mine with the PS4 as well. It actually, I don't remember. Maybe it was, I think it was, no, it was a shooter game. I don't remember. The PS4, when we bought it, came with a game, and I don't remember which one it was. I've also been fighting migraine. Apparently it's just migraine day for some reason, which is not fun. Story was a huge disappointment for 3, and the jokes were dated and could have done better. Oh, it was released. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, is like it was, the story wasn't great and the jokes were not great, so it's kind of just like, eh. Hi Bear, it's good to see you. How's it going? Has good game mechanics? I was like, I don't think I've heard anything negative about the actual gameplay of Borderlands 3. It's just the story and the actual, like, dialogue and characters aren't great. Because if you don't want absolutely any Borderlands 3 spoilers, I think one of the bosses is like a streamer or something and is like super not good with like jokes and really outdated stuff. So not a migraine, but a minor headache. Frustrated that my laptop can't handle PC games much and stream. Yeah, I feel that. I attempted, which is really funny that in case any of you missed it, affiliates now have subscriber badges up to like how long they've streamed for. So we actually have access to up to the year 3 ones, because I attempted to do a stream from my laptop and it couldn't do it, but that, like, Twitch counts that as when I started streaming. So it's like way earlier than I actually started streaming. So, hi Jessica, it's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, like I definitely appreciate having this computer now, and this computer served me really well. I'm starting the process, like it's probably still going to be a while, but I'm starting the process of looking at computer parts and different things, and looking towards building myself a streaming computer. This computer serves me really well, but it is definitely a gaming computer, but it's not the, okay, this is not the entire reason, but this is a factor in it. I would love to be able to stream New World, and this computer can't stream and run New World at the same time. So I would love to have a computer that can handle the multitasking of streaming and gaming a little bit better. So the villains were streamers, and it was total cringe humor making fun of streamers and YouTubers. Yeah, it's like, eh. And I feel like it's an odd choice for them to make as well, considering how many people who play their, like, there's, you know, a number of people who play their games that are streamers or YouTubers. So, like, why would they make villains that are badly representing and badly making fun of people who play their game? Like, that doesn't necessarily make sense to me. So, any PC game right now is either Stardew Valley or hook up a laptop tower. Oh, a laptop to the tower and figure that out. Yeah. Stardew Valley is great, though. I've been playing we haven't played Stardew on stream in a little bit, but I've definitely been playing Stardew on my Switch. And I miss our stream farm. I miss it. But we've been playing a lot of Horizon and ESO, which I'm totally okay with. But I do miss some of our other, you know, Sims families, playthrough things. So, slept so well and cozy. Yay! Your 18-month sub badge is already ordered. Any guesses? Do you have a flip-flop one yet? For some reason, the first thought was flip-flop. And I don't know why. Get 2 computers? That could be a thing, but also I don't personally want to do the whole switching back and forth between, like, you know, having a 2 PC setup or something like that. The thought is, like, I'm not gonna get rid of this computer, like, once I eventually get to the point that I'm, you know, making a new one or whatnot, this one is still probably going to be used for streaming, but my thought is that I'm going to move it so I actually have a place in the house that's just if I want to do a Just Dance stream, the computer, the technology is already set up for that. I might have to rearrange, like, the room I'm doing it in a little bit, but I wouldn't have to move my computer setup at all for it. So the other thought is, well, maybe, you know, hook this up to, like, our TV or something to be able to do stuff on it or whatnot, but this PC is still gonna get used. So I know there's other games other than ESO. What? I know today's the first day of the Elsewhere event that I haven't actually done all of the dailies. Like, I did my endeavors. I have to say, I did a Black Sacrament, and I wasn't trying to do it good. I was just like, I'm just gonna run through here, and sure, if I end up running past the extra person to kill, I'll kill them, and if I make it out in time, whatnot. I ended up doing a perfect sacrament, not on purpose, and I also got an achievement for, apparently that was my 5th Black Sacrament that I've done perfectly. Which, for those of you who don't know what that is, it's a Dark Brotherhood daily quest. You go into an area, you're not supposed to get caught, you have at least 1 person to murder, sometimes 2, and once you murder the actual target, you have to get out within, like, 2 minutes. And somehow, I completed all of the challenges and did a perfect one. I was like, that was unintentional, because I was just going in there to screw around and just complete the daily to get the endeavor done, and it worked out. So, but today's the first day that I haven't done I've been doing every single daily quest in Northern and Southern Elsewhere. I did the world boss quest in both zones. I picked up the other ones, so my thought is that I'm still gonna do them, because I'll still have them later and then, you know, just pick them up again tomorrow. But it's another location. Do we have a Disney one yet? I'm thinking either Disney or like something tropical. Have a 2 PC setup so the computer playing the game freezes, it doesn't stop the stream. Yeah, I could definitely understand having a 2 PC setup. I wouldn't be opposed to having a 2 PC setup. That this computer could become like the stream computer and the other one would play the games kind of thing. But I don't know if I'm tech savvy enough to be able to, like, even if I had a 2 PC setup and someone helped me set it up, I don't know if I would be confident enough to be able to troubleshoot tech problems on the fly with it kind of thing. So, Bo wins, Paris. Okay, that's gonna be cool looking. To do the event except for the first day. Yeah, I will say, if depending on how you're doing on tickets, I went and I had like 1 style page left to buy. At this point, I'm just gonna accumulate tickets and I'm just not even gonna get all them because there's literally nothing else in the store for me to buy except for like the repair kit thing. Like I have everything in the store for the event. So I'm like, at this point, my motivation and reason for doing this event isn't for the tickets. The tickets are cool. You know, obviously I wanted to get enough to be able to get the next piece to be able to morph this pet into the mount. Because the mount is next and then we get the house apparently. But the reason I'm doing it and the reason I've been doing all of the dailies is for sticker book and zone completion. So I need to actually look at how much stuff I have in the sticker book for Elsewhere now. That before this, I had a few things, obviously, from doing a few random things in Elsewhere over time. But I quested through Elsewhere when it came out, which was pre-sticker book. So most of my collections for gear sets and whatnot really didn't have much in it. And what better time to farm sticker book stuff than when everybody is murdering everything super quickly and you're getting double loot drops. So I've been kind of just farming for sticker books more than anything, but also murdering 30 dragons is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. One day I do 3 of the dailies, then just each day claim 1, so you have 2 days of rest. Me uses brain. Yes, that is a way you could do it too. That is definitely a way you could do it too, is you can go pick up all 3 of them, but only turn 1 in each day. So if you really don't want to play every single day during the event, you could do that by getting a way of just going and checking in and turning 1 in. That's definitely Jessica using that big brain energy. I've been using it because it's easy to get experience and sticker book stuff. So, oh, because you only have Northern Elsewhere. So you need to do all the days to get a good amount of tickets. Fair enough. The thing that I thought was kind of interesting is I think this is the least amount of tickets they've ever given us during an event. This one is running a decent amount of time for a zone event, because I think it goes until like the 2nd or something like that, I think. I don't remember. We still have like another week of it. So it's running a decent amount of time for a zone event, but also there's only 2 tickets a day. That most of the events in, you know, the recent past whatnot have been giving us 3 tickets a day. So that's kind of interesting that it's only 1 ticket for each thing, which is fine. Like, if you only have, say, Northern Elsewhere, you still have 10 days, whatnot, to get 10 tickets to get the next item. Like, you still have you still have access to enough tickets to buy the next item in the store for the mount fragment, but sub badge is gonna be the Eiffel Tower. Okay, that's gonna look cool. Could be, yeah, that could be blocked to many people. Yeah, it's definitely, I appreciate that they do these zone events. I was interested to see, because they kind of do these zone events almost as a, I don't want to say filler, but like a time, like, you know, summer isn't really, you know, summer's a time that sometimes, you know, people have a little bit more time to play. But also summer doesn't have, you know, holiday event things like during, you know, the holiday season, the events and everything are really back to back, because you've got, you know, the Halloween one, you've got the New Life, you've got all those different ones there. So I like the zone ones. Last year they did Somerset. So I'm interested to see how they kind of rotate them around, because the last event one, I want to say it was last year we had the Somerset event, or am I just completely misremembering? The last zone event I remember is Somerset. So I'm hoping that maybe they'll do a Greymoor one, and then we can really farm out Greymoor. But it's one of those things that I understand people not necessarily liking them, because they might not own anything more than base game. But also, if you don't own one of the zones or whatnot, it's the best time to get your hands on them if you don't have ESO Plus, because they're on sale. So also, the Borderlands slogan for these videos is don't forget to like, follow, and obey. What? Like, you could have come up with something better, because the villains, oh, the elemental weapons. The guns are trash because, for whatever reason, Borderlands like making the guns trash from every company. It is, oh, from whatever company the main villain is. That sucks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could. I don't see why not. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. We could. Honestly, that would be kind of cool to see them do different event things. Like, I like the events that they have, but and I think that's why I do enjoy the zone events, is just because they're, you know, they're different from the other ones. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. So yeah, see, that's the thing I'm excited, like, that's why I'm excited to play Borderlands 2, is because I've heard nothing but, like, good things about how good of a villain Handsome Jack is. And I wanna play it. I need to play it. My shirt, Sierra, see? I like this shirt. This shirt, the fabric of this shirt is really soft. So if you're talking about my shirt, thank you. I call this, honestly, this shirt, if you know the candy, I call this the Good and Plenty shirt, because it looks like the candy. Yeah, they could have come up with a better slogan. Yeah. Hi, honey. Hi. Were you just gonna come paw at me and then walk away? Did you not want a hug? Come say hi. Hi, Bella. Bella's like, I just wanted to paw at you for no reason and then walk away. Okay. Okay, apparently she doesn't want to snuggle. She just came and pawed at me, and then usually that's a, yeah, hug me, and apparently that's not what that was. There's now cat hair stuck to my face. Hi, Yeti, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, are we ready for a pun? I'm ready for a pun. There's still cat hair. There's still cat hair stuck to my face. Okay, you know there's an international manhunt for a bovine. Wait, you know there's an international manhunt for a bovine who is known to hide behind foliage. They believe they might have found her in Moscow. Yeti! Kitty, come back! Okay, for reference, apparently she's just sitting here. Yeah. Y'all, I think she's figured it out. I think she's figured it out. She's figured out that if she shows her presence when I'm talking to my computer, that someone's gonna redeem some cat treats. I think she's figured it out, chat. Yeah. Yeah, did you figure it out, honey? Here. Forgot I put the container of cat treats down there. Okay, let's see. We'll see if Ella comes. Ella was definitely asleep on top of the cat treat before her stream. Yeah, there you go, honey. Yeah, use a cutie. Yeah. There's Ella. Hey, honey. You know the drill, Ella. You gotta come say hi. She's like, no, I'm just gonna sit, like, just far enough away that you can't pick me up. Ella, come on. No? Fine. I'll come to you, silly. I'll come to you then. Yeah. Yeah, use your precious beam. I actually kind of expected her there. She's pushing against me. I was gonna say, I was expecting her to immediately, like, run away. Yeah. There you go. Here, I'll even give you a second one because you're so nice. Bella, you don't get to split. You come here. Yeah. They're adorable. They're adorable. Yeah. Let me see if I can do something. Look, y'all, 2 cats. I expected them to wiggle away by now. Look, there's 2 of them. Okay, I know. There are 2. There were 2 cats. Actually, I'm very impressed that they didn't, like, immediately wiggle away. What is this? It fits, it sits. That is great. It's so good. It's not fake. There are 2 of them, believe it or not. There are 2 of them. Yeah. Isn't that right, Ella? Ella's still just staring at me. Yeah. They're silly. And you all are silly. There are 2 cats. There are 2 cats. And it's not CGI. We don't have that technology funding here. Yeah, so for anyone new, chat is like convinced that I only have 1 cat because they both look very much alike because they're from the same litter, so they do look very much alike. There are actually 2 cats. There's Ella and Bella. So Bella was the first cat that I picked up, and then Ella was the second one. So there are 2. Dos. 2. There are 2. Believe it or not, there are 2 of them. Oh, I'm realizing. Oh, did it not open up? I clicked on it. Did it not open? Okay. Apparently the Stream Raiders app didn't actually open. Either I clicked on it and it didn't open, or I actually clicked on Spotify when I meant to click on Stream Raiders, and I opened Spotify and then I thought I'd open Stream Raiders. Either way, I'm opening up Stream Raiders if you want to play some Raiders with us. I believe we left off on a super loyalty boss chest. I think is the last battle we left off on. We didn't play Stream Raiders during yesterday because I knew between DBD and voice chat and chat that Stream Raiders on top of that was going to be too many things for me to keep track of. So there are 2 cats. Believe it or not, there are 2 of them. Stream Raiders, why? The app, I don't remember the app being like this before. It used to be that it would just, you would open it and it would load. For some reason now I have to be, like, the Stream Raiders app has to be my active window, like what I'm currently clicked into, in order for it to actually load. And it didn't used to be that way, but lately it's been like, no, if you minimize me or, you know, put a different application in front of me, no, I'm not gonna load. Yeah, it's really annoying. I'm like, why? Because I just caught myself because I realized that I had like minimized it to have chat in front. And it didn't do anything. So I had to click back into it to get it to actually load. So, you know, NLA, I haven't tried. I will admit, I have not played. I've played on my phone, but I have not played, I've not played Stream Raiders in the computer browser since I downloaded this. So this is a loyalty super boss chest. So if you want a bunch of scrolls, if you want a bunch of purple scrolls, place your units. And then I'll put some vibes down if anyone is wanting to follow. If anyone's wanting to follow battle plans, I really appreciate that they added those. Because really the only reason I didn't place battle plans before is just because I didn't want to take the time to individually place different kinds of units. So, oh, yes. Okay, so I might just post something about it in Discord, because I would like to kind of give people a heads up whatnot. I need to look into the community mode. Like, I haven't opened Fall Guys in a while, but if you all are down to play Fall Guys, I would love to do, like, a community game, you know, time of Fall Guys. Not necessarily specifically on stream. We could plan to do it off stream. But we need to play Fall Guys together, because I think it would be really fun. You switch tabs and it stops loading? Yeah, so basically it's like switching tabs, whatnot. Like, I have to be actively clicked into the window for it to actually load, which I can understand, but also it's slightly annoying when, you know, you're doing multiple things. You don't know what to play? Bo, you have New World. You have New World. I played some New World earlier today, and then I realized I need to stop, so I have time to do other stuff and ESO dailies before stream. Don't Google Salad Simulator. Oh no. Should I be concerned, NLA? Did Google give you things that weren't actually salad? Oh no. Yeah, Bo, you should, you know, you could simulate making a salad, and then you could eat the salad. But I will be probably hopping on to New World later, so if you haven't seen New World yet, I know I tried to get it to open on stream and whatnot, and it might have just been because my character was in town and whatnot, but it's a lot for my... It's made having a stream running and playing the game just off stream, it's, you know, put my computer at, like, okay, I'm trying to, like, actually, like, sometimes the Twitch stream I'm watching while playing New World doesn't like to consistently load, so, like, I don't think it's currently a game that I could get it, like, I have the settings on medium, I could go in and change everything to super low settings. I would love to stream New World, but for beta, at this point, it's not gonna happen. But if you haven't seen New World, it's, you know, there's not a lot really in it yet, because it's, you know, it's new, it's not going to, as an MMO kind of thing, but it's really a lot of fun. I haven't done too much with the main story of it yet, but it does have a main story. You can kind of, there's, you know, quest boards that you can go pick up activities from. And sometimes it's just fun to pick up all the ones off the board and then go chop down trees. And, like, the thing I did today was, like, one of them was, like, I need 500 wood and 90 timber. So I just spent time, like, going and chopping down all the trees and gathering all the materials, and it's just really relaxing. So, don't want to burn yourself out from playing, but Bo, here's the thing, though. You could burn yourself out from playing. You're not gonna get to play it for an entire month. Like, once the second hits, after that, you're literally not gonna be able to play it for an entire month. So you're gonna have an entire month to recover from burning yourself out from the game. So, there is that. I get it. I totally get it. I definitely have been playing a lot of it. And I have been trying not to, like, push myself too much, but also I want to be level 25 so I can do the dungeon. I'm like 19 and a half right now. I was working on some of the board quests trying to level up a little bit quicker. So, yeah, New World is... Yes, so New World is a MMO that it's currently in beta right now. So it's in beta for 2 weeks. It goes until like the 2nd. It is a closed beta, so you do have to like get a key from somebody. But it's a lot of fun. Highly recommend like taking a look at it. It's more, the best way to kind of describe it, it's kind of sandbox-like. In terms of like, you can go run around and do really whatever you want. If you want a quest to point you in the direction to do something, or you can just run around the world, gather materials, craft stuff. There's landmarks along, like, around the map that are set at, like, you know, this is recommended for level 7, this one's level 14, whatever. Like, there's different landmarks that have enemies that you can go attack and things. You can pick whatever weapons you want to use. I started using a life staff, and that's been really fun. So, yeah. It's also a very gorgeous game. It's a really pretty looking game. Don't Google Salad Simulator. Okay, the fact that multiple of you, here's my point of thing here though. Multiple of you said don't Google it, but now I'm curious. But also multiple of you said don't, so I probably won't. But don't. The fact that NLA said don't Google it, and 3 of you proceeded to Google Salad Simulator. I know, it's like, it's one of those curiosity killed the cat things. It's like, do I want to know what Salad Simulator pops up? But do I really want to know? Do I really want to know? Do I? I think I'm good. I think I'm good over here. Yeah, but New World is really a lot of fun. The other game, now that I know that it exists, I'm blanking on the name of it. Was it? I have it in Steam here. The Tribes of Midgard. If any of you didn't catch either Negs's, Corey's, Little Sia's, or Ella's stream this morning, I feel like that might be a game that fills the void of wanting to play New World during the rest of the summer. That, not what you expected. Oh no. We don't, Broadway Blonde. We really don't. But hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, it's like, I think I'm going to stay in the team of not Googling it. You missed Ella. Okay. So it was the 4 of them playing today. And basically, you know, it's kind of set up in the same style of, like, Don't Starve Together. Of, you know, you have to gather resources and whatnot. Every night you have to, like, defend yourself against, like, things that come out to be able to make it to the next day. And I really like the idea of, like, all the gathering and learning how it works and whatnot. Yes, not Ella the cat. Cafe Ella the streamer. So, A sex 69? I feel like we could have a 69 without having actually all 69, though. It's not bad, it's just weird. Okay. Or is the streamer cat? I mean, maybe? No, but it was cool. I kind of want to go back. I missed the beginning of the stream, and I kind of want to go back and watch the rest of it. So, which for anybody, I'm just gonna do this. If you don't know Nags, go follow Nags. Nags is wonderful. Has it been 20 minutes? Can I roll again? Can I? I can. Hey, an 18 and a 13. What? I don't know why that worked, because I'm on the cooldown too. I don't know why it rolled twice. I'm pretty sure I have the cooldown, because I've rolled before and it hasn't worked because I was still on cooldown. Now I need to go check that, because I should be on the cooldown too. Because I've had it before that I've gone to roll and it hadn't been 20 minutes yet. Yeah, I should be, yeah, it should have a cooldown for me too. Weird. Let me try, okay, let me try. Okay, did Streamlabs chatbot change something? Do cooldowns no longer apply to the streamer? Because it used to be that I couldn't roll. It used to be that I actually had the cooldown. It used to be that I actually had the cooldown. So now I'm really confused as to why that actually... I'm really confused as to why that actually worked. But now that it is that way, yeah, it was like, I could have sworn I had the cooldown, but maybe I've just never tried to roll, like, twice within a 20-minute period. I'm now slightly curious to see how many rolls it would take for me to get a 20. I'm slightly curious to see how many times I would have to push the button to get the 20. Taking a nap, okay. Yeah, as I figured you would see it at some point. Okay, let's see. How many rolls does it take for me to get a 20? Two 16s, okay. So many 16s. What's with all, why is there 3 16s? I'm bound to get one at some point, right? I'm bound to get a 20 at some point, right? Okay, there's a 19. We got close. Okay, what is that? Our third or fourth 16? I know, I'm spamming my own chat. It's fine. We live here now. I'm partially curious in terms of, like, how many it's gonna take. I don't know what the probability is of whatever it is of... Another 19. Well, I get, like, 1 out of 20, but, like, it's a 1 out of 20 chance, I guess, every single time, though. Hey, there's the 20. Okay. There's the 20. Okay, how many did that take us? Because I think that was more than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32. From when I started spamming it, it took me 32 rolls to get a 20. Yeah, I was like, if you include the other ones, 34, yeah, I might have miscounted. Please switch to the just counting category. Is there a counting category? Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a lot of rolls to get a 20, and that's kind of why it feels like I never get a 20, so if I ever get one, I still get excited. There's a math category? Okay. I guess that doesn't surprise me too much. Sparkles! Sparkles, what are you doing? If you're gonna count, you all at least need to try to do that silly game where you can't have any numbers repeating. If you're gonna randomly spam my chat with numbers, you would need to at least play the game where you have to count to whatever, 100 or whatever it is, and you can't have any repeating numbers. I lost the game. Sparkles, that's cheating though. You can't just do it back to back. Other people have to do it in between you. I did make you lose the game. I blame Sparkles. I blame Sparkles. We're blaming Sparkles on this. We're blaming Sparkles. Okay, I'm gonna swap, I'm swapping us to the Horizon Zero Dawn category, but I gotta swap the audio too. Ooh. What's joining? The fact that you're, okay, to be fair, I guess I spammed my own chat. What? Okay, is there a rhyme or reason to the letters of this? Is there a rhyme or reason to what letters you're doing? Yes? Do I have to puzzle it out and figure it out? Oh no. I got it. I got it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, you all are gonna lose sound for just a second. I'm gonna swap that over. Okay. I appreciate that, Bo. I guess I could go ahead and disable it, but I would feel bad if someone sets it off and then it didn't actually go off. Yeah, Sparkles, you went 46-57. 47. I mean, you did technically mess it up, Sparkles. So by the rules of the technical game, you would have to restart. You don't need to restart, it's fine. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Hey, I mean, I'm just reading what NLA put here. Okay, where in the world did the streaming software go? There it goes. We could just time you out, Sparkles. We could just time you out. Alright. I'm getting things set up here. Alright. 3269, uh-huh. Okay, Sparkles. Alright, Sparkles, we can cool it on the numbers. Speaking of numbers. Okay, how many times has Trevor been banned now? Exactly! Exactly what NLA said. Okay. Pause that. I'm gonna be a good goober and I'm gonna put my gloves on. She gets global. Can Can you get globaled for spamming just in terms of numbers of messages? Or is, like, the auto-global stuff just if you're spamming the same message over and over again? You can, even if it's just a lot of them? Okay. It's message count. Got it. Okay. Okay. Not the individual what the each message says. Okay. You haven't gotten globaled for HelloBot? I guess that would be a slight concern, wouldn't it? It's not like... It does a lot of messages, but it's really only in those moments, like when a stream first starts, that, you know, it's doing, you know, a number of messages back to back. So they're probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like they're... Yeah, raids would be the thing, yeah. Because, you know, in typical, you know, just hanging out in a stream, whatnot, it doesn't get set off often enough for it to be any kind of spam problem or anything. So, oh, you all are gonna have to remind me when that battle starts, because I don't have the Stream Raiders thing on. So, yeah, I wonder, I don't know how that would work. It's one of those things that you want to greet the new people coming in, but would there be a way for it to, like, recognize a raid happened and for it to, like, turn off for, like, you know, a minute and for after the raid or something like that? Oh, to, like, turn it off? Okay. My dad, when the battle starts, because what do we got? We've got... There's 9 minutes left on this battle. At least it says next phase in 9 minutes. You do track raid when a raid happens? Okay. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how bot stuff works. I don't know how it works.
I work hard every day and sleep like a rock every night.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't necessarily remember where we kind of left off here. I think what we did is we finished... I think we finished the main story and then basically I saved. I don't think we did anything after that. Is that all we did? I want to say that's all we did. We saved. Does this mean you could do it again? Actual question for anyone who's played this game before, if anyone knows. We finished the main storyline. Like, we got the rewards for this. Does this mean we could just do it again? Make it so it says hi. Oh, in batches, no more than once a second. I wonder... I don't know, obviously, I know nothing about programming or anything like that in terms of bot things or anything. I have very basic, like, you know, how to code. Like, I've played little game things before to, like, code a creature walking across the board, whatever. But would it be a thing that if there's, say, 5 people who come into chat, like, back to back to back, that it would all say hi to, could it keep track of that and then send one message saying hi to all 5 of them at the same time? I don't know how that would work. Oh, that's how it worked? Okay, got it. Yeah, because that would make... you know, that would make sense because then you're still getting to, you know, for it to say hi to people, but you're not necessarily getting, you know, you wouldn't have 5 separate messages. So, okay, see, I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. I have not finished Breath of the Wild to know that it does that. Okay. I just nod and smile when NLA talks about bot stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, one bit of software adding names to the list and another bit on a timer pulling out of that list rather than just an immediate response to the message itself. Okay. Yeah, because that would make it so it would, you know, when there's a raid or when, you know, streams just starting and people are saying hi for the, like, a lot of people are just jumping in saying hi for the first time kind of thing. Like, that would definitely, you know, reduce the amount of messages that your bot would be sending. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, of how your Tiltify alerts used to work. Got it. Okay. Should I make a bot that only greets NLA's bot? That would be silly. See, when the game told me that it was gonna, like, obviously I figured either something, like, in terms of doing this last thing, I was definitely seeing that the world was going to be changed, and I did have the thought, like, maybe they would reset it to pre-this quest for, you know, the rest of the exploring. I didn't realize it was going to give me the quest back. Like, I figured it was still going to mark it as done, and it wasn't going to be in my quest log anymore. I didn't realize it kept that there because it reset the world to that. Okay. That's kind of interesting to know, though. Yeah, I've wanted to, like, learn how to do, like, software stuff, but I haven't had a reason to learn how to do it, so it hasn't been something that's, like, a high priority in terms of, like, practicality of learning it. And also, can we just take a moment to appreciate this game's detail and the fact that there's actually footprints left behind when Aloy walks? I love this game so much. It's so good. Just the mere programmer. Well, you could do more programming than me, probably. There's... I remember what the app logo looks like, but I don't remember the name of the actual app. It's a orange background app with a white flying bird on it. That is... I want to say it's called Playgrounds? Maybe? There's an app that the students have access to that basically it's like a little game to learn how to program. And, you know, it's a little creature and it's on a board and you type in or you click on like the pre-typed buttons of whatever to program it to, you know, walk 2 squares forward and then turn left and hop on the button or something like that. I've played that, so I have the basic understanding of, you know, how some coding stuff works. No, not Twitter. Not Twitter. So, we have... It's still very weird that we're done with the main story, even though it doesn't look like we are. We do have the DLC. We're not going to jump into it yet, because what we've learned from the Hunter's Lodge is there are some weapons. I don't know if they're better than what we have, but there are some different weapons we can get if we finish this. Okay, this is one that I don't know how to do. If anyone, like, actual question here, if anyone knows where we can find another power cell, because we went and we put in a power cell that we had, that I don't know where we got that one from, but we had a power cell. That's one that I'm probably gonna, if no one knows, I'll probably just have to look it up at some point, because I definitely don't know where that one is. So the other thing we can do is we can run around and we can do some... Oh, we also do have the... I forgot about the Thunderjaw. We do have the Thunderjaw quest. So we have a few miscellaneous quests to do and whatnot. So do we want to be absolutely ridiculous and immediately do we immediately want to go attack a Thunderjaw just for shiggles? Because we could go do that. We could go do that. And I'm trying to remember what it was. There was something. Was it a skill thing? I remember learning something about just being able to travel without needing to have there was something about traveling without needing to have the travel packs. If anyone remembers anything about that, it's not a super big thing at the moment, but also I think we're at the point that everything costs at least 3, except for this. There's one up here. What is this one? Increases your chance to loot skins, bones, lenses, and hearts. Let's go ahead and put points into that, because we do still want to try to get a, I think it's a Shellwalker heart, was the other thing we were working on getting for the other armor we wanted. Be under Traveler. Yeah, it was like, I don't remember. It was something that we learned. Like, I remember the main story, something we read in that said something about traveling, and I don't remember what it was, because it's not a skill. It's not a skill thing, but I don't remember. I might have to look it up. I don't remember what it said. I don't remember what it was. Okay, so we're not going to fast travel. We're going to walk for the moment because we don't have any health stuff saved up. But I'm feeling brave at the moment, and I kind of want to go, oh, we're going this way. I kind of want to go attack this Thunderjaw, but I don't want to do it with no health saved up. Because it did leave us out here with a full bar of health, but it did not leave us with any of our medical bag stuff. So, the other thing we are working towards points-wise a little bit, is being able to, like, summon a, like, mount to ride at will kind of thing when there's one, you know, not close enough nearby. But also, with the amount of resources, we're at the point that, like, you know, we could use fast travel packs if we need to do more. The other thing is, I do want to get the other upgrades. I don't want to murder animals, but I think it's time to murder the other animals. I don't think we needed anything else from the boars. Ooh, how was your nap, Crispy? How's it going? It's good to see you. I have been watching people play it Lonely, but I have not bought the pack yet myself. I will be, really the only reason I haven't bought it is because I haven't opened The Sims. Like, the next time I open The Sims, I will be buying the cottage pack. Like, it's definitely a pack that I want to get. Am I going the right direction? Am I going up? Am I walking the wrong way? Oh, we're going up. I started walking the wrong way at some point, and I don't know when that was. Okay. You love the new pack? I would be the Golden Travel. Okay. Golden Fast Travel Pack. How, Bo, actual question. How do I get that? Because I remember reading something about it, but I don't remember where it was to know how to get to it. Yeah, if you all haven't seen the Cottage Living pack, I already love the pack and I don't even own it yet. If that's saying anything. I already love the pack. It's probably going to be one of my favorite packs and I don't even own it yet. Okay, let me do the battle. Okay. We are just gonna do them. We're not obviously having main story stuff, but I'm still just gonna do them off to the side here for today. So for those of you playing Stream Raiders, just yell at me and I'll do the battle. Pizza fueled nap. Okay, pizza sounds really good. Pizza sounds really good. But also, the pizza sounds yummy, but also nacho fries. Nacho fries. And the thing...
It's done. They can't kill anyone else.
I don't understand why I keep getting... Like, Aloy didn't used to do this, but Aloy is now saying dialogue from past quests, even though we're done with them, and, like, we're not on that quest right now. Okay, this was a super loyalty boss chest, so if anyone wants to claim those with channel points, anyone here, I'll give you a second, but... Another 9-day pet sit in August, haven't committed, but leaning towards saying okay, and then you will get to hang out with Cookie. I know, right, Broadway Blonde? I'm trying to be... I'm trying to be super healthy and, like, eat better, but also... And the thing is, it's not even necessarily specifically, like, the pizza I'm wanting, I'm wanting the squishy bread, like, texture, if that makes sense. Like, I'm specifically wanting, like, maybe it's just because the last piece of, the pizza I got at Costco, the slice of pizza I had was, like, the nice, like, poofy, like, you know, sometimes the Costco pizza can have really, like, thin crust, whatever. Sometimes it's really, like, it's thicker and it's poofier, and it's, like, it's that kind of crust. Like, it's specifically, like, the cheese, like, it's the saucy bread that I'm craving, and it's like, I don't need to eat that. Bread is delicious, but I don't need to just eat bread. Garlic bread is an exception, though, because garlic bread. But... Alright. 50 metal shard, a fox skin, 10 fatty meat. Oh, because it was saying... Okay, basically, I think the pop-up notification said that it was now available to buy. Okay, so I'll have to check that. Thank you for looking that up, Bo. I appreciate it. Couple with an English setter dog named Lily. One is a fisher, and the other takes care of the chickens. That's adorable. I love that. I love that. With the scrolls, yes. Doing all the scrolls. I know, it's like, I wish the loyalty super boss chests would spawn a little bit more often. Like, I get for the people, like, the people who, like, main game Stream Raiders, or they do, you know, people who, you know, either do more streams a week or do, like, longer streams, that I wish they spawned a little bit more often for people. Like, we typically get, like, 1 per event. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. Because I think it's only 1 per world that it spawns. And we've only completed a world once. We've only had to start a new world 1 time here. Like, okay, y'all, I hate this. There's a bunny. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
All right. They won't be killing any more innocent travelers.
That made it sound like she was talking about the bunny, and that's hilarious. But I wish they spawned more often. Like, the people who do longer streams or stream more, obviously, you know, complete more of them and such, or people who do off-stream battles and things, but... Yeah. Slice of pizza, you mean? Okay, Costco slices are not half a pizza. They're not half a pizza. There's, like, I want to say there's at least 6 slices per pizza. I think it's more than that, though, but there's at least 6. So it's not a half a pizza. has this dish that is like their version of crab ragoons, and it's basically deep fried stuff. Oh, okay, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Yeah, pasta things just sound yummy. I will admit, I did eat I did eat SpaghettiOs before stream because what, Bella? Hi, honey. Because by the time I was, you know, doing food and whatnot, I was like, I don't have time to make anything, so I'm just gonna eat SpaghettiOs. Is it a heart attack? Yes. Is it good? Yes. Seems about right. Seems about right. The thing that is like, it's a constant thing of just like, why does bread have to be like not the best for you? Hi, Bella. Hi, honey. Are you? The thing is, she's doing this, and usually she wants to be picked up, but she's definitely doing the paw at me, and she's like, scratch my head, and then she walks away. I love cats, but okay. I love you, honey, but do you want a hug? Do you want me to just pet you? Okay. Can I pick you up and hug you? No? She doesn't want to be picked up. She just wants head scratches, apparently, right now. Yeah. She's sitting here staring at me. Can I just hug you? Can I just pick you up and hug you? I could give you head scratches up here. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, Noodle. You're adorable. They love cats. Okay. Well, we have a cat. And I'm gonna push this button. What? You don't want to stay for the I Love Kittens? No? She's still purring. I know. I'm not putting both arms on you at the moment.
Blake rules. Now they're friends. Kids trap.
Yeah.
I love kittens. I love kittens.
We do love our kittens.
I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
What?
Baby kittens doing things, learning how to walk and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes, and they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Yeah, are you done with me?
I love kittens. I love kittens.
Hi, Deuce. It's good to see you. How's it going?
At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together. It depends, who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. Two little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learning how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm. Oh my goodness, I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens.
All the cat jams.
I love kittens.
Yeah. Are you just gonna loaf on my armrest? Yeah.
I love kittens.
Yeah, what you doing, honey? Yeah. Use adorable. Lonely, thank you for redeeming that I Love Kittens and having us listen to that ridiculous song. Yeah. Bella's still just chilling there. Bella's still just chilling there. Okay, we are gonna do this though. So Bella, I am gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up. I hope you're okay with that. She's just like, but why are you leaving your chair? Well, now you can have the chair. Now you don't have to share it with me. You can just sit on the chair now. Okay. I tried to get her to like lay on the actual like seat of my chair, and she kind of just stood there and then stared at me. Okay, off she goes. Off she goes. Okay. I guess the other thing too, in terms of like taking on big things, we have like a storm bird to take on and stuff, I think, is the other thing we have to do for the Hunter's Lodge quest. So I hope y'all are ready to kill some big machines, because that is what we're going to be doing here. Okay. Oh. I'm realizing we don't have our stealth outfit on, so I'm going to swap this. I'm going to swap to the stealth outfit real quick. Because we should be be stealthy, because I don't want to have to murder these snap moths. I'm realizing this is where we were. This is where we had ended up before. Also, there is a metal flower over there. There's a vantage point. We haven't done many of the collectibles. Maybe as we're passing them, maybe we should do these as we pass them. Versus having to come back to each spot later? Maybe? I think that kind of makes sense to do it that way. It's like, might as well. Might as well, since we're here. Because so far with this game, we definitely were very, very, like, focused on completing story stuff for the majority of this playthrough. And part of that is because I was wanting to focus mostly on the story for stream, but also because I just really wanted to know what happened next in the story. So we haven't done a lot of the collectibles, and I think I want to take some time and actually find some of these. Oh, machine site discovered Glintock. Love that for us. Love that for us. That's not health. I thought that was going to be health, and I am disappointed. Okay. Of course it would be Glintox. So we're going to be stealthy, because I don't want to have to fight more Glintox than I have to. So we are looking, my understanding is like, we've gotten a couple of these metal flowers, and I don't know if all of them are, but I think a couple of the ones we've seen so far have been inside like a triangle thing of some sort. Okay, so we're in the area now where it should be. Based on that tree being up there, it looks like that's a point that she can, like, jump off from. I'm wondering if the flower is up higher? Like, up above? Would be maybe a thought. Can she get up here? Yeah, okay. I don't see any Glintox, so I think we might be okay for the moment. Okay, let's go look. Let's go look at the spot over there, just in case it's over there before we would attempt to climb up. It'd be very silly if it's over here and we spend a lot of time climbing up for no reason. Okay, it is not. We can't climb up there. I do kind of wish, like, with some of these spots, it definitely looks like she could reach it based on the other stuff we've climbed. But it's not, like, programmed to be a spot where she can climb, so that she just kind of jumps at it. Which works. But I don't think... Don't see there being a climbing spot up here, unless if we can go up and around, maybe? Because this area over here, too, is still in the area. Don't fall, Aloy. Please don't fall. Okay. So I think... I'm trying to see how else would we... I wonder if we have to come at it from up this way to go over here. We might have to do it from that way. We might not be able to get up to it from this point. Because considering we're not seeing it in this part, it kind of makes me think that it's up above. And there's not...
Scrabbling a bit.
There's not really a spot for us to climb up there, so I think we gotta go up and around and go up the path to be able to do it. And also because I'm hearing a turkey. What else did we need? We need to go fishing. That's the thing we need. Fishing, fox, raccoon. Okay, we have the boar skin we need. We have to kill more bunnies. Fishing. Fishing. We need to go fishing. Oh, we do need a turkey skin. Oh, that's a fox, not a turkey. I thought I heard a turkey. I don't want to murder the fox. I don't want to... I'm gonna murder the fox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't like murdering the wildlife, but if that's what I have to do to get the last upgrades. I will say, New World made me murder bunnies today, and I was not happy about it. Because if y'all have not seen the bunnies in New World, they are the most adorable bunnies I have seen in a game. They're absolutely precious. And I had to murder and skin 3 of them today, and I was not happy about it. But I was not happy about it, but that was how I got more inventory bag space, was giving this person bunnies and turkeys and stuff. So it was like, I want the inventory space upgrade, so I'm gonna have to murder the bunnies. At least it was only 3, because there are quests that appear on the board. There are quests that show up on the board that are for, like, kill 25 bunnies. And no, I'm not just gonna murder 25 bunnies. I'm not going to. I will do the other ones that are murdering other things. That there's ones for, like, the boars or the wolves, or I did one for, I'm hoping, when the game's full release, that the bison are a little less of a pain in the butt. Because there's one for, like, killing bison, and basically once you attack them, they start running away, and you can't... New World, you basically have 2 speeds. The speed you are when you're not over-encumbered, over-encumbered, whatnot, and the speed when, you are. So, trying to keep up with the bison is basically impossible. Crispy, is that actually 25 bunnies? Is that what you just gave me? Because yeah, so basically in New World there's, you know, all the settlements have like, I don't want to say a bounty board, but that's kind of the equivalent kind of it, of like, hey, if you do this activity, I will pay you and you'll get experience for doing it. It's pretty much the quickest way to level up. Another thing I'm hoping they change come full release is you can kind of you can kind of speed run levels and rig the board if you want to, because for some reason the quests that the board the board gives you quests based on what your gear score is, not your level. And I don't get that. So basically what people are doing is they're running around with no armor on, so then it gives them the easiest quests from the board, so then they can level up super quickly because they can get a lot of them done. So that, and the thing with the gear score for me is the 3 area quests that I've picked up from the board are actually recommended level like 23 and 24 because of I bought some better gear. So my gear score is higher, but I'm only level 19 currently. I'm like 19 and a half. So I have these quests that are appearing on my board that are recommended for a higher level than me. So that means the area that I need to go to has like the level 23 or 24 enemies in it, but I'm not that level yet. So I'm like, I appreciate the bunnies, Crispy. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How's it going? So, obviously, the game is in beta.
I'll tuck that away.
It definitely has some things to, you know, improve and change and whatnot. For where it is right now, though, overall, it's a really good game. Like, the things that I have for them to, like, improve and fix and whatnot are, you know, they're not big problems. Like, the only big problem that I can think of is that, it doesn't always happen, but frames drop dramatically when you're in a settlement because there's so many people. It's so many people that, like, the server, like, can't handle how many people are in the town at given moments. So, yeah, it needs content, but that will come with time. Like, that's, like, no MMO is gonna start out with a lot of stuff. Like, that's, it has its main story, it has stuff to it, it has a structure for a lot of things to be added to it. Like, it's not going to, you know, it's an MMO. It's a game that, you know, they make it and then they plan to release content over time with it. Like, that's how they kind of usually work. So, oh. I have to kill the bunny. 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 I missed. I have to kill the bunny. Come back here, buddy. Aloy, run, please. Oh, hello. Never mind. We're not murdering the bunny because I don't want to have to murder the machine. Not murdering the bunny. Okay, we were here eons ago. It has been a very long time since we've been up here, but we have been up here before. And apparently I just completely missed the metal flower. Hi, Jaston! It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, the bunny is still alive because I didn't want to have to go fight the machine to murder the bunny. We're at the point that I would like to get the final, like, inventory upgrades and the different stuff, and I have to get animal part things and whatnot to do it. So that means I have to murder the innocent bunnies, and I have to murder foxes. I need to go fishing. The fishing isn't so much that I don't want to do it, it's just I haven't come across the thing to do it yet. Like, I've caught a couple fish, but I need to be on the lookout for the fish in the water when we go by water more often. So, I was talking about New World. If you haven't seen New World, I have been playing a lot of hours in the beta. I've been playing a lot of hours in the beta. I'm gonna be very sad when the beta's over, because, granted, we only have to wait till the end of August-ish. Like, the planned full release is August 31st. But by the time it gets to full release, I'll already be back to work. Because my first training day back to work is on the 23rd. So, done with the yeah, like, that's the thing though, is I feel like it's very unrealistic to expect an MMO to have hundreds of hours of content on base game with the quality of the look and everything else in the game. Obviously ESO released with a huge base game, but even what's considered base game didn't, like, not everything was already there, and a lot of stuff in base game zones in ESO looks very similar. And if you wander around New World, each town looks, you know, different from each other. It's not just a copy paste. There is a little bit of the individualism with it, which is nice. So mostly PvP stuff, so you probably won't play. That is fair enough. I have not done any of the PvP stuff. Oh, I guess that's another big thing that I would hope they would add is there are dungeons, which is why I'm currently trying to get to level 25 so I could do the first dungeon. That I could see trying some of the PvP stuff at some point. I haven't done it yet, but I do like the idea of, like, I do like the concept of the way that PvP works. Is you can, you know, you can toggle it on and off. I have not seen any of the wars or anything, but I do kind of like that it's the closest thing I can compare it to is Cyrodiil for ESO. Is like, I kind of like the idea of the give and take of the land, and, you know, it gives you a reason to do the faction quests a little bit. To, you know, you're trying to help, you know, the score and whatnot. So PvP is a bad balance right now. Yeah. I feel like overall, like, I've seen that there's multiple areas that are yellow on our server. Which, you know, they definitely control some bigger areas and whatnot. But overall, the people I see are purple. Like, for the most part, everyone I run into is Syndicate. I think I've run into a couple green people, but I don't think I've seen a person. Like, there's areas that are controlled by yellow, but I don't feel like I've seen anybody who actually is yellow. Like, I don't think I've actually seen a person, I don't even remember the name of it, whatever that faction's called. I don't think I've seen someone actually be a part of that faction. You know what? Let's be ridiculous here.
No turning back.
That worked. Ta-da! The stealth of this is ridiculous. Oh, hello. This is fine. Where are we? There we are. Hey, Aloy, can we not get pushed off the thing, please? It's like, I was gonna say, we should probably, I feel like we should murder something before we try to go murder a Thunderjaw. Oh, there's another one. Of course there's, okay. Hello. We're heading towards a quest that we're gonna murder a Thunderjaw, so I felt like we should at least do something of the murders of some sort of things before we go there. So I don't know if I would be the one to you know, the person to answer that question. I don't typically play a lot of PvP in MMO games. Like, the PvP stuff that I do is something like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is the PvP game that I play. I do some PvP in ESO, and I like it okay, but I really haven't done a lot of PvP outside of the PvP events. And the way the PvP works out outside of the events is definitely different because there's less people. So I've done a little bit of it outside the events, but not much. So trying an MMO that had good PvP. I don't know. I've played a little bit of WoW. I have not done any PvP in WoW, so I don't have any opinions on that. ESO has two kinds of PvP. It has Cyrodiil and it has Imperial City. Cyrodiil is, you know, you're capturing keeps, you're working in groups to take over, you know, different resources and things like that. Imperial City is a little bit more, you know, running around and trying to kill bosses and different stuff. I like Imperial City I wish Imperial City was PvE, because it has cool bosses, it has different, like, little instances and things to fight and whatnot. I wish it wasn't a PvP zone. Or I wish there was a way for us to just quest through
Not
it.
getting any cooler.
I wish there was a way for us to quest through it with just PvE. So and whoever has the longer range wins. Yeah. Okay, I hate this. I'm sorry, Fox. I got a fox
Nutritious.
skin though. So, it's not, unless if you want to participate in every single event that ESO does. PvP is only in the Cyrodiil zone and only in the Imperial City zone. So it's only, like, it's only in 2 zones of the game. Granted, Cyrodiil is a huge chunk of the map. And Imperial City is, like, the center of Cyrodiil. But if you don't want to do PvP in ESO, you don't have to. The only times I do it... Hey, here's our metal flower. The only times I do it are during when they have specific PvP events. I'll occasionally go into Imperial City and do one of the... Imperial City is broken up into 6? There's different, like, zone sections in Imperial City that it's broken up into different... I'm blanking on what the word is of what it's actually called. But each section has its own, like, PvE daily quest. And sometimes I'll go do those just because they're simple and they're fun to do. So, yeah, versus, like, so ESO, the PvP is in specific zones. New World, PvP can be everywhere. There are specific PvP, like, event things and whatnot that you can participate in. But you can opt in to PvP to be on whenever you want it to be on. It's literally like they have it default setting to be a setting, like, you push the letter U on your keyboard to, like, opt in and out of PvP. So I have not tried it out yet myself. I do think it would be kind of cool to try it out in terms of, like, the way the combat works in New World. ESO is... I would like to have a gear build that is specifically for PvP and try that out. I will
Save
say
these for the trail.
I guess the third thing, I guess there's 3 parts. There's also Battlegrounds. ESO also has PvP Battlegrounds, which are essentially like capture the flag kind of things. Like little, you know, team versus team battle kind of things that you can participate in. And I have done those. That's how I've leveled up. That's how I leveled up that skill line a little bit. So... LA, what are you doing? What are you doing? See, I kind of forget about the hatchets. I do kind of forget about the hatchets. I haven't used the hatchets yet. I could see that being... I could see that being kind of annoying for New World in terms of the ranged stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, the hatchet's probably pretty broken, isn't it? I could see... I could see the hatchet and the musket being really strong in terms of being able to hit from a range. Gotta place that. Okay, I just started a new battle if anyone wants to place units. That I do think it would be interesting to try it out. Like, that's the thing with PvP is I'm willing to give it a try, but I don't ever pick up a game because I want to do the PvP of it. Unless if it's a game like Dead by Daylight, like the game is PvP. So... Ion. Okay, that was fun altogether. When you got near higher levels, you basically got farmed by players with really good gear. Yeah, that's the reason I don't always find PvP enjoyable in, like, MMOs. I actually managed to make it through the entirety of the last ESO PvP event without getting ganked, and I was very surprised by that. Because more so during the events, because they know there's going to be a lot of people running around in the zones who don't have PvP builds on. But there are those players who will just crouch around, and when you're crouched in a PvP zone in ESO, you are invisible to everyone who's not on your alliance, unless if, you know, they look at you and, like, you actually become hidden and whatnot in your stealth. And there's people who will stealth around, and then when you get close enough, they'll just come out and just murder you. And that's not super fun. There's a couple specific... They're not skills. There's a couple gear sets that I'm not a big fan of for PvP and ESO, because there's a gear set that basically gives you this giant AoE ring that will follow you around, and basically anyone who stands in it gets pretty much murdered unless if they actually have, like, a tankiness to them. And that's not super fun to go against. I see how it would be super fun to play, but yeah, so, like, overall, if you're running around with a group in a PvP zone in ESO, it's really fun. Like, if you can find, you know, and it doesn't have to be friends. If you load into Cyrodiil, the zone chat is by alliance. So you can just be like, hey, is there a group running around? And you can join a group and just run around and take keeps and battle and whatnot. And doing it in the big groups is really fun like that, I find, because it, you know, you have the other players around you who are on your alliance to be able to help you. So if for some reason someone sneaks up on you and you get immediately shot down, they can revive you right there. Versus if you're running around Cyrodiil alone, the respawn points of Cyrodiil is huge. Cyrodiil is the only zone where my main character can run out of stamina on her mount. And that they have a lot of stamina. So yeah, it's not like an instant kill if you're in the AoE, but you're going to die very, very quickly because once you're there, you're also close enough in range for their melee attacks and stuff. So it's just not good unless if you're actually running a PvP build on your character. If you have a PvP build, I'm sure it's a lot easier to go up against, but if you don't have that build on, it's a lot harder to go up against. So
Need them soon enough.
Good mixture of classes, yeah. So if you're doing it with a group of people, then it's really a lot of fun. But if you're trying to run around solo, it's not as fun. But I think that's the thing with PvP, is you're not supposed to do it alone. you're supposed to do it with friends. And I think part of the reason I, you know, haven't done a lot of PvP games and everything is because, you know, before I discovered Twitch and before I had friends on Twitch, I didn't have friends who played games. Like, I knew, which he actually streams on Twitch, but I know like one other person that I went to high school with who actually plays video games. But they heavily play like shooter games, and I don't dislike shooter games, but they're not something, they're not usually my first choice of game. And it's also because I haven't really necessarily played a lot of them either. Like, the only shooter game I've ever played is the first Borderlands game, which is why I owe you all a playthrough of BioShock because of fundraising and whatnot, which is why BioShock is going to be a really interesting experience to see if I can do it or not. Tell you met people online? Yeah. It just wasn't a thing. It just wasn't a thing that a lot of people, like, there was people who played. I don't know if I realized that geese were a thing in this game. But, like, there's people who played games, but there wasn't any, like, for reference, I went to an arts school, so there wasn't really anyone who was a gamer. The people who were super gamer people didn't go to the art school, they went to the STEM school, is usually where they ended up. So, hi Fo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I have seen a playthrough of BioShock. It's been long enough that I really don't remember any of it. But I have not played BioShock. I have not played it myself. I do own the game, and we will be doing a playthrough of it at some point. I haven't decided when we're going to be doing it yet, but for those of you who were around during our St. Jude fundraising, you all got to vote on, we put it under a scary game, because for me, BioShock isn't necessarily, you know, horror game, scary game like Alien Isolation, but it's definitely got that spooky vibe, and me,
You'll do. With
my lack of shooting skills and everything. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this thing. We're gonna have to fight this thing. Alright. I was gonna say, this thing has perceived us, so we are gonna need to fight it. Why is it running away? Is it done with me? You done with me? Okay. I forgot that these came. I forgot the cannons came off of those ones. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, online games? Yeah, I just really didn't know anybody. Like, I knew people who played, like, you know, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, but they played, like, the actual physical card game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. So, I don't know. I just didn't really, which is how I pretty much,
Back to your business.
I had never heard of the Legend of Zelda games at all before I had been on Twitch. I think I maybe had like vaguely heard of them or seen a commercial for a game coming out or something like that, but I didn't know what Zelda was until I was on Twitch. So, like, there's a lot of like games and stuff that I just didn't know about because I didn't have any friends who played them. So, hey, GG Foe, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Also, Sparkle's rolling that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Okay, apparently the bot likes you. By shooting it in the butt. Yep. It's a strategy, isn't it? Dungeons in New World were a last minute ad, so I'm hoping they add raids and more dungeons. Yeah, I definitely feel like the PvE part of New World wasn't there. like, they created the whole craft. Honestly, I really like the crafting system of gathering the materials and making the, like, I like how that works. But, I definitely feel like the PvP was more of their main focus in the initial creation of it. And I could see them adding more PvE stuff later. And to be fair, I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea in terms of structure.
Never know when I might need these.
Because half-assing setting up PvP is gonna upset a lot of people. If you're planning to add dungeons and raids and stuff later, like, that's something that can easily be added. But if you half-ass creating PvP, you're just gonna end up upsetting people. If you don't, like, set up how it works well, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. So, yeah, it was like, that was something too, is that because I remember you talking about that was a thing. It was like, that was one of the reasons when I originally found out about the game. It was like, this looks like a game that I would really like to play, but if you're constantly flagged for PvP, it wouldn't be a game that I would play. So, where you could die and people would loot your corpse. Yeah, so it's definitely something that's changed over time. Like, once I found out that they were making it so you could just play it PvE, then I was like, cool, I will check out and I will play this game probably. But unfortunately, with the way some people like to play games, and you know, the people who don't give a shit about the fact that you're like, the people who come up and attack you when you're obviously engaging in a PvP quest, and the people who come up and kill you while you're trying to do a PvE quest drive me nuts. Like, I've been in Imperial City, clearly not looking to attack anybody else, and I was working on killing, like, the main boss in the middle, and someone just decided to come up and not only murder me, but murder the other Altmeri Dominion person who was also working on killing this boss. Neither of us attempted to kill him in any sort of way. Neither of us attempted to shoot at them. We did not attack them at all. We were just trying to kill the boss. They, to be fair, could have just come and killed the boss with us. But no, they needed to murder us. And the funny thing is then they weren't able to kill the boss on their own, because the two of us who were working on it respawned and came back to the boss, and the boss was sitting there waiting for us because they couldn't kill it. So it's like, dude, if you had just let us help you, then you wouldn't have been able to kill it. It's like, really? Like, that's the thing with PvP that I'm not a fan of. So, yeah, it's like, when I'm obviously engaging with PvE stuff. Like, I'm not attacking you. Like, have the decency to not attack me. Like, I totally understand if, like, you know, we were walking around and we attack each other, whatnot, you know, continuing to attack, whatnot, but it's like, that's kind of the stuff that I get why people do it, but I don't necessarily, for me, I don't find any fun in it. So that's why a lot of the times I will just avoid that kind of stuff. Not always. Sometimes it's fun to run around and do that, but I will say the second half of that story is, the way Imperial City works is there's the above ground area and then there's the sewers underneath. And the same player who had come and just attacked us for no reason, when I went down to basically the way to kind of get back to your home base is going through the sewers. When I came down to the sewers, they were just standing there. The person who had come up and murdered us was just standing there in the sewers, not moving. You bet your butt that I murdered him. I was like, at that point, it's payback. And I didn't feel bad about it. And that's just, like, that was the thing, too. It was just being ridiculous. Yeah, I was like, the second half of the story is I got my revenge for them randomly murdering us. So that's the thing, is like, it can be fun, it can be ridiculous. If you take PvP too seriously, then I think the fun starts going away with it. Like, the best way I think to do the PvP stuff is just to not take it seriously. Can I not loot this? Apparently not. Okay. So, that's the thing. It's like, if I'm not taking it seriously, I don't want to do this. Bye, bunny. I'm sorry! Didn't even give me anything good. Oh, we maxed out the medicine pouch. Well, GG, because that was the goal. So, I don't know. I think it's fun. And honestly, I really like playing MMOs. I'm a little bit torn with stuff in terms of, like, WoW. Because I do have, like, a subscription to it from a gift for at least another couple months.
You're alert.
Oh, who's alert? Oh, rock breakers. This is the rock breaker area. Frick! Hold on. I didn't realize we were that close to the rock breaker. I thought they were up farther. Okay, this is fine. I thought the rock breaker zone was a little bit farther up. Okay. It's fine. Hi, shout out to Welcome on in. How's it going? Haven't played any games that deal with PvP or the like. I want to try them out, but I don't know about them or if you would like them. I think PvP is definitely one of those things that you have to just try a game that has it for yourself to really figure it out. I feel like if you like PvP or not is very much a personal preference. You know, it also kind of depends on which game you typically like as well. If you like the PvE part, or if you like the I guess the genre of the game, then you might like the PvP part of it a little bit more. But yeah, a lot of people are upset. Yeah, I was like I love playing WoW, but also like I still have, like, I won a 6-month subscription to the game, so I still have multiple months that I will be able to play the game, and I haven't played it in the last couple weeks, and I've been meaning to, but I don't know. It's one of those things, since it's not my main MMO, I don't know if I'll continue to, like, you know, I don't know if I will spend my own money to continue the subscription or not, but, so, try any game at least once. Very open to new games, yeah. And I think the thing with PvP is, you know, going and trying it and giving it even a couple tries. Giving a PvP game or a PvP part of a game multiple tries, or at different, you know, multiple tries at different times of day to kind of get more of a well-rounded point of view of how the PvP works. For example, Dead by Daylight. If I play Survivor during the day, the rounds go a lot better because, you know, there's more people awake, there's more killers to be matched with. If I play Survivor later in the evening or at night at whatnot, it's not always the best, because either you're getting paired with the people who are playing late at night that are really good at killer, or you're playing with the people who aren't the best and just really want to get kills so they don't play necessarily fairly. So if you'd only played Dead by Daylight at night on the Survivor side, then you would have a very different experience than playing during the day. So yeah, that too is like, you can't, the thing is, you don't necessarily get to have the slow learning curve like you do with PvE. So, like with PvE, you're starting at beginning level stuff, the stuff that you're going to face off right at the beginning is pretty easy to go up against. You don't get that with PvP. You're immediately going to be going up against people who, either people who just started like you, or you're going to be going up against people who have optimized gear, have been playing PvP for hours. Like, you're not going to have that slow difficulty increase necessarily. So, okay. We're probably far enough away from the rock breaker. The reason we're sneaking is there was rock breakers. I don't want to fight the rock breakers. So excited for the sequel. I'm excited for it. We have finished the main story of it, so right now we're kind of just going back. We're slowly headed towards, we have a side quest, that this healer is a complete ass, and he wants us to go kill this Thunderjaw. So we're gonna go try to murder that, is what we're kind of headed towards here. So basically we're kind of just doing side quest stuff. I decided to be ridiculous and try to do this first, but the goal tonight is to make some progress in some of the Hunter's Lodge things, because I didn't finish the Hunter's Lodge questline before I did finish the main story. So I still haven't finished that yet. So we're gonna do some of that. At some point we'll make it to DLC. I don't think we're gonna make it to the DLC tonight. So, but I'm glad you love this game, because honestly, I think this game goes on the list of, like, favorite games at this point, because I love this game a lot. And to be fair, I don't necessarily have a lot of other, like, big AAA story game things to compare it to, per se. Because I have not played a lot of, you know, big story games, whatnot. I've played a number of, like, different littler story game things, but this is, like, really the first, like, big, unless if you count Borderlands, really the first, like, big open world story game that I've actually, like, you know, worked towards finishing. So, alright. Just seeing where we're at here. What is this? Level 34 Corrupted Zone. We might... I'm curious to see... Oh, we walked right past this. I want to get the collectibles, but I'm not going to backtrack to get them. I want to see what's in this Corrupted Zone if we go past it, but I don't necessarily think that that's what we're going to do right this second. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, machines. Just passing through. Nothing to see here. Just passing through. Alright. I'm gonna pause here for just a second. I'm gonna swap back to sitting. I'm gonna try to do a lot more... I'm trying to do a lot more standing, but I found that my feet end up hurting, so I'm trying to not... I'm trying to do more standing overall, but definitely giving myself time to sit too. Question. I feel like I do know the answer to this, but I don't remember what it is. Do we know when the second game's coming out? Is that information we know? I don't remember. I feel like we talked about it before. But...
Help or I'm gonna die here! Please don't hurt
What?
me! Help someone!
Spotted.
Okay, I'll help. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, why am I helping you? Because you're marked as an enemy.
Help me, fools!
Why are you marked? Oh, because he's Shadow Karja. Okay, because I killed the machine, you're not actually gonna attack me? Cool. As long as you're not attacking me, then you're fine. Okay, so next year sometime. Okay. Cool. We'll definitely have to, you know, have that on the list of stuff to play. So, there's so many games to play. There's so many games to play. Oh! Random question for you all that I was actually going to ask during, like, the just chatting portion of stream. And I totally forgot to. I had the thought, and I'm interested to hear if any of you would be interested in hanging out for a stream like this. That I had the thought, with talking about, you know, next school year and whatnot. Would any of you be interested in, like, hanging out and doing some, like, dance research and lesson planning and just chatting with me while I lesson plan for, like, not a regular stream. I think I would just do it as a bonus stream. Would any of you be down to do that? Because I do think it would kind of be more fun, you know, to not just sit here and just kind of work alone during the summer. Think they were trying for this year? Yeah, it was like everything got delayed. Everything got delayed. That's fair. So, I don't think so. I don't know. It didn't. The only option it gave me was Silent Strike. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But the only option it had was to, like, murder him. But he wasn't attacking me. So my guess is that has something to do with the fact that we completed the main story. Technically. So in theory, like, he's labeled Shadow Karja. But, you know, the Shadow Karja kind of technically aren't a thing post-main story. Hey, GG, if you made it through that heist, enjoy your ice cubes. Okay. This way, this way. Alright. Are we prepared for this? The other reason to go over here is in terms of collectibles. There is a metal flower over here. So, campfire. There's the campfire. I appreciate that we get a notification when we discover a campfire, but also it'd be really nice if they gave the notification when we could for sure visibly see the campfire. Because sometimes it's like, campfire, and it's like, where? And it's like up on a ledge or somewhere. Like, it's far enough away that we can't actually see it yet. Okay, found the entrance. Now it says, kill the Thunderjaw. Alright.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Alright. I have to admit, we were talking so much about MMOs, my mind kind of got in the MMO mindset, and I was just like, well, I hope I don't have to wait for it to respawn. And I'm like, this is not an MMO. It's not a multiplayer game! I'm not gonna have to wait for the Thunderjaw to respawn because someone else murdered it. It's just gonna be there. It's fine.
Someone's making a show of it.
It's fine. Would that be nice, though, if you could just go here and be like, yeah, I totally murdered the Thunderjaw. Totally. Like, showing up to, like, kill one of the dragons or something, or, like, the world bosses right now. Ooh, there's the metal flower. With the Elsewhere event going on right now. It's just like, yeah, I totally helped murder it. Alright. Multi-Marlin online? No. Definitely not. Okay. Let's just grab this real quick. Yay! There's the Thunderjaw. Okay. Do not have a... That button. Okay, it seems to kind of just be walking over there. I'm looking for a place where I can be, like, I'm looking for a little place I can stealth a little bit. Because I would love to rip many, if not all of those components off of it so it can't shoot at me. Alright. There's gotta be... You gotta give me some little stealthy grass stuff, right? I guess maybe up here is maybe just my best option. Up here might be my best option. Also has to do with it. It's ESO. Ooh. Please don't acknowledge my existence. Please don't acknowledge. No! Please don't. Please don't. No. No! No! I don't. No! I am not prepared. No! Game! I was trying to stealth. Not fair. Game, I was trying to do this stealthily, and you took that away from me. I'm upset! Okay, can we move? Aloy, can you please move? Move so you don't get hit with the tail, honey. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Okay, hold on. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Okay, I think we can still do it. I think we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I was just not ready. Do stuff like that when I play an MMO. After playing offline games too much, I keep looking for the save option. Yeah. Yeah, this is times when you don't want Senpai to notice you. Like, please no. Please don't perceive. Please no. Okay. Resume the murdering. Okay, is it forgetting about my existence, at least for a moment? Okay, there's a component. Can we get the one off of its face? Because that would be super nice. Please stop shooting at me. Thank you! Woo! Okay. I don't know if we can break that top one off. I really... Ooh. Hit it with something? Okay, I would love the tail off. No? No, okay. I would love to get the tail off. Would be really great. Is it not perceiving me? Okay, this is great time to do this. Okay. Shoot it many times with fire, shall we? Thank you! I wasn't ready. I didn't even craft arrows. I didn't even have arrows crafted for this. This is gonna be fine. Okay. I would love to get the tail off. The only reason I don't want to go closer is because I don't want to get hit by that tail. If we could get the tail off, that would be... You know what? Let's try this. I couldn't roll dodge out of it. It keeps wanting to try to use its tail. Okay. This works better. There we go. There's the tail. Maybe? I at least hit the tail. I I at least hit the tail. No ammo. Oh. I'm like, why isn't she shooting? Oh no, we don't have... Okay, we're doing these arrows now. Okay, cool. We're out of wire, BT dubs. I'm like, why isn't she crafting more arrows? Because we're out of wire. We're very much just out of wire. Got it. Okay. This is fine. It seems to be kind of stuck over there a little bit, which definitely helps us. Okay. This is fine. This is actually not going horribly. I wish I had the other arrows. That would definitely help us a little bit better here in terms of stuff. But you know what? We got this. If I remember to put arrows on, because we could do triple shot. If I remember to. Okay, let's refreeze it again. Shit away! Please stay frozen. There we go. Nope, I missed. I was trying to hit the tail. Okay, just freeze it. Come on, freeze! Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got this. This is fine. This is probably the easiest, like, Thunderdrop fight we've done so far. So this can't be too bad. Whoop. Definitely roll dodge. Okay. Wrong button. If I could hit the tail, that would be super great. There we go. Nope, I missed. Yeah, I got the tail off. Okay, cool. That definitely helps us a lot. So we can actually get closer to it now without it being as much of a threat. Why is it walking away from me? Why'd you walk away? Did you get tired of me murdering you? Oh, hello. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, we so got this. I love this triple shot. The triple shot is so cool. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Dang it. It unfroze. We might just do this. It's gonna take more arrows though. Woo, roll. If I can get it to be... We might just need to freeze it again.
Out of ammo, but not out of...
Nope, not out of ammo. Just need to craft. Mid-battle. Mid-battle crafting. Roll! Yeah! Ta-da! Okay, good thing we brought the health because some of those times we just couldn't roll dodge out of the way. Yay! Okay. Sorry, what did I miss? I was battling. Yeah, I'm still noticing. Yeah, it just... Well, the reason it started doing the lasers is because I shot off... This is so glitching. I shot off the other components, so... Blues are all in a row again? Nice! Because I actually really don't ever place the vampire. You get scrolls for placing the vampire, right? I want those coils. We need to make room. At this point, get rid of the blue ones. We're finding purple ones. Just get rid of the blue ones. We're finding purples. Just get rid of the blues. All right. Trying to lure you closer. Yeah. I know. What would we do without the fact of Aloy being able to, like, speedcraft? We are 100% out of wire, though. So we definitely need to fix that. Just fine. We can do those arrows and such. I prefer to use the other ones, but they're not... It's not vital. Those are more of, like, those are kind of our sniper arrows. I was trying to get it to come back far enough so I could have room to pick the disc launcher up, because that would have been cool, but... Yeah, such big machines, yet so little scrap. Yeah. Okay, so... We did get the metal flower, we got the Thunderjaw. So now let's go talk to this asshole of a healer.
Winds are driving up a storm.
And see if he will actually help this little girl. So for any of you who don't know which quest we're doing, basically the quest we're doing is we came across, I don't remember what their relationship was. Family member of some sort, and this little girl, I think it was a sister, I think it was brother and sister. We found them, and the little sister is sick. So they sent us to find a healer. Because they were pretty sure that they would tell them no if they went and asked themselves. He even told me no. This asshole wanted me to go murder a Thunderjaw and bring him back a Thunderjaw heart, and then maybe he would consider healing and help this little girl. So we murdered the Thunderjaw. So now let's go see if he's gonna actually help or not. I'm going to be very disappointed if he doesn't, but also I'm not going to be shocked if he doesn't. So now that we're using those other arrows, I am going to gather more wood because we went through like 200 of the Ridgewood doing that battle. So we weren't really using those arrows before, so I had kind of stopped gathering them. But it wouldn't be bad for us to... you know, gather some more. We definitely need to get... We'll buy some more, probably with a merchant, but we need to get some more wire. Okay. Where exactly is it having us run to? I do kind of want to see what this corrupted zone is. At least to see what's in there. Depending on what's in there, we might go ahead and fight it. I will say I am much more confident about corrupted zones, considering we did take on the corrupted zone.
Help!
Dude.
Help! This has nearly got me!
What the heck did you attack?
I can still get the upper hand.
Why am I repeatedly saving this dude from scrappers? Dude, stop being chased by scrappers. I'm so confused as to why he just keeps... I am so confused by that NPC, because, like, he's definitely marked as an enemy, but he's not attacking me. I don't know if, like, that's a bug
Grab this
or
now.
what. There's a bunny. There's a bunny. There's a bunny. Didn't even give me any... Didn't even give me any bunny specific things. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got a berserker, or not a berserker. Okay, the one that starts with a B. A beemoth. Okay, those things are annoying. We got boarhead. Looks like we just got a couple boarheads. Like this might not be too bad because the other ones are. The boarheads are not bad. Like those we can easily take out. Those we can easily take out. So let's attempt this. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's not one. Oh, there's 2 of them there. I thought that was the boarhead still walking around. Okay, so we got 2 of the big ones and a boarhead, it looks like. Maybe 2 boarheads? Okay. I know, it's like he really needs to find someone. Okay, we're gonna attempt this. We don't have a lot of health saved up because we used a lot of it on the Thunderjaw. But we might as well attempt it. We're here. I want this one because this one protects us against corruption. This, honestly, I don't know if there is a purple version of this outfit, but it would be kind of nice. Ow, okay. I'll finish my thought here. It would be kind of nice to have the purple version. 2, I moved my foot and I keep forgetting. I didn't realize I hit it this hard, but I smacked my foot against like the door frame earlier today. And one of my toes still hurts from it. And I'm like, I didn't realize I hit my foot on the wall that hard. I'm like, how did I manage that? I don't know. I don't know how I managed that. Okay. Because the thing is, in theory, we're technically over-leveled for... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's what I thought I was going to be shooting at.
I felt that.
That's what I originally thought I was going to be shooting at. Because that's what was walking over there. Ooh, health. I don't want everything to be angry at me at once. I don't want everything to be angry at me at once. Can we murder this, please? There we go. There is one down. Woo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So much for being stealth! Hello, everybody! How's it going? I was gonna say, we're gonna die so fast. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. It did not go well, but the attempt was there. Well, I think we'll wander back over there so that's in our quest log, so I remember that it's there. I don't necessarily want to... We could do it, but I want to go turn this quest in more. So... Yes, I'm trying to be stealthy! I mean, that's accurate though, right? That's accurate, right? Alright, before we continue on, I do want to go turn in that quest. But I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna do a little wiggle break here because my water bottle is empty. So I'm gonna go get some more water. And I suggest you do the same thing. Hydrate, snack, wiggle, look away from the screen, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello, hello. I'm back. I hope y'all got up, wiggled, stretched. Or if you didn't, I hope you at least looked away from the screen. Because I know I have not been the best about doing that the last couple of days. I'm trying to be better at it. But it's really hard. It's really hard when you have a game that you're really, really liking that you can only play for a limited amount of time right now. So once the New World beta is over, I'm gonna try to be better about not looking at a screen so much. Right now, I'm definitely just looking at a screen a lot. Which is not the best, but, you know, it's not like I do it
prepared
all the time. Like, I look at a screen a lot, but there's definitely, you know, it's I come back to the screen a lot. Like, I'll leave it and I'll come back. Or I'll be here at my desk, but I'm not necessarily looking at the screen. I'm listening to something or something like that. But alright. I want to head to the corrupted zone to make it so the quest is in the quest log, but we'll come back and attack it later. I'm interested to see what this healer is actually going to say to us in terms of will he help or not. Then we might come back and attack this, but I do also, like, I do want to make Hunter's Lodge quest progress tonight.
Nowhere to run. Please help me.
Dude.
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Yeah, what's your problem?
Or I'm dead.
Yeah, maybe you're dead because of this. Ready? Problem solved! Okay. Like, he was labeled an enemy for us. I don't know why he wasn't attacking us. I don't know why he wasn't just attacking us. So, I do kind of want to do more of this, like, map completion kind of stuff like this, but I am still, because we still have quests, because we still have story quests and story-related things, I am still more interested in doing those than just the map completion. Like, I like running around and doing map completion. Maybe this is why I haven't... Maybe this is why I have so few zones in ESO map, like, zone completed. Because it's like, ooh, story, I'm gonna do all the story stuff, and then I never come back and finish it. 10-hour workday tomorrow. Well, good luck with the work. Hopefully it's not too exhausting and whatnot. But can we get some good nights in chat for Shadow, please and thank you. Have a good night. Take care. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we can head. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see if this healer is gonna talk to us. That is the plan. Also, hopefully picking up a few more health plants.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That's not a health plant. That one always looks like a health plant from a distance. Then you get up close and it's just the disappointment that it's not. We'll gather up some more health plants along the way. I don't want to have to fight that.
Heard something.
Oh, you're gonna fight it. Well, we can help you fight it.
I'm done. Am I done?
Am I done? Am I done? Yeah, you just got completely...
Lord of Shadow.
Yeah, how's that going for you? We're gonna murder the thing. The thing. Yep, this is fine. Ah! Hey-ya! Okay. There we go. And let's set the other one on fire, shall we? Oh, run! Can we set you on fire, though? Thank you! Oh, roll dodge! Roll dodge! Yeah! Yeah? Yeah!
The sun has had its turn.
I hope you're happy, because I just saved your butt. I just saved your ass. I hope you're happy.
Befitting the Forsaken.
The other, okay, I was gonna say, the other one I thought died, but apparently the third one's still alive. I'm okay with that. Run. Alright. I guess we could have gotten a mount. We've been doing so many different things that it's just like, will we end up going we're going long distances, but we end up doing other stuff in between. I want to get that ability to call a mount at will. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. We definitely still have some levels to do, and we still have the entirety of the DLC. So we will eventually level up to that. Because if I remember correctly, max level is 60?
If I have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. We're technically, you know, if we were to actually walk into this area, I'm actually kind of curious as to what would happen. I'm gonna murder a bunny. We're gonna run at it. We're running at the bunny. We're running at the bunny. We're running at the bunny. Hey! I'm sorry, bunny. Come on, at least give me... If you're gonna make me murder bunnies, the least you could do is at least make it give me something of use. Like, that's useful. But I could get that from turkeys. Give me the bunny stuff. Like, that's why I'm murdering the bunny. It's fine.
Stocking
it's
up.
fine. I don't like murdering bunnies. Okay. Grab some health stuff. I forgot there was 2 campfires this close together. Yeah, so basically, it's definitely one of those things that there's no way this disguise would actually work. Like, this, you can clearly tell this is still Aloy. But I guess it's enough to... Oh. I guess it's enough to just disguise her so people don't immediately recognize her.
Now everything will turn out right.
Hey, the healer's out here at least.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Poor Itamen. He must have been so scared when they came
Alright.
for him.
Oh, we get stuck on the other NPC. Look, yes, go actually heal the child, please. Thank you.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Did he just call Aloy an other distraction?
I am faithful. I trust young Itamen's
Well,
wisdom. The people
At least
are
the
losing hope.
little girl's gonna be okay. We got some XP.
What she called...
We will definitely take that. Okay. So, I believe we have a couple big machines that we're supposed to go kill for the Hunter's Lodge, is what we were actually, you know, supposed to be aiming for, at least, is what I was wanting to do. This one. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. I totally forgot that the Thunderjaw was the other one on here. So us going and doing that quest actually helped because we had to kill a Thunderjaw. I forgot that it was the Thunderjaw. I remembered the Stormbird. Okay, so we need to murder a Stormbird. So... Stormbird, Glintock. What's the picture? Okay, let me look at the pictures here. Okay, that one's the Stormbird. That's a Glintock. Okay.
Now we've lost Itamen.
So that would be... So that's Glintock. Where... Hold on. Ooh, where was that? That would be Glintock. Yeah, that's Glintock. Okay. Glintock, Glintock, Glintock. I know we've... Stormbird? Stormbird. Okay, I was like, we have a Stormbird site somewhere. Because we have seen a Stormbird. We've killed a couple. Okay, so... while we're here... I do kind of want to do some map completion, like, as we're traveling, just because I would rather do it as we're traveling versus, like, having to go all the way across the entire map just specifically for the collectibles, I think. So, I think we might try to go get maybe at least one of these over here. I think. Let's try, and then we might just fast travel to the Stormbird. What quest is current? Oh. It has a certain spot that it wants me to go for the Stormbird. Not that it matters, because that Thunderjaw from the other quest worked for it. But also, we haven't been to that part of the map yet. So maybe we should do that instead. Because we haven't done, I think, besides the DLC area, that I think is the only area of the map that we haven't done. Okay. Let's see. I want to go try to get this artifact.
Is there no one left to put our faith in?
Let's see if we can go figure out where
Shiana.
this is.
I knew a
The one
Shiana
thing-
once. She
The one
sang
thing that
in a
I'm
tavern.
probably going to have to look
How
up
is your sister's singing voice?
is I really would like to 100% this,
She
which
likes-
actually, out of curiosity, what percentage are we at? 68.46%. Okay.
All games.
I would
She
like
wants to
to
be the soldier.
100% this game, but I don't think I'm naturally going to figure out where all the data logs are on my own. Like the ones that are in the world. Hold on. Could she have... What do you all bet she could have climbed the pole at the other site? What do you... She probably could have, and I didn't even notice. That's probably how I was supposed to get up there. But I'm assuming this is it, because there was the artwork on that. Yeah, and there's the artwork up here too. And that's kind of what the other art artifact that we found was surrounded by. Up, up, yeah, yeah. Jump, Aloy! Because for some reason you can make that jump, even though it doesn't necessarily make sense. Up, going up, okay. All this parkour for a collectible. Oh, I appreciate that they made that look like it was a close call, even though you know she was gonna hold on. Whee! How far up are we going here? Is it over there? Okay. Whee! I appreciate we found that, because otherwise how else would we have found this? Oh, we got a battle? Okay. I'm not going to leave Aloy on the tightrope, so we're going to get up and over. Hey, there it is up there. Cool. Okay. And jump. Okay. And jump. Yay! Collectible. Okay, that was actually really easy to get. That was really easy to get. There's actually really not too many of these either. We've gotten 2 of them, and that's, you know, 2/3 of them, because there's only 6, so... Or a third of it. I can math. Okay, where was the other ones? The other ones are on the other side. So we have a vantage point, and there's a metal flower. We might... Depending on where they are, this is kind of on 2 sides of the wall here, so we might find we might not. We could go try. Because that's the thing, is these, if you can find the spot where you're supposed to be with the collectible, they're not necessarily too difficult to find. It's just, can you get to them? Is really, like, that's really the question here, is can you get to them? I do appreciate that the game comes with a quick way down. Alright. Da-da-da. Alright, for those of you playing Stream Raiders, I am starting up the next battle here. Ooh, there's the tall neck. Or is that the one we've already done? No, we're still... I'm completely thinking of it. That's the one we've done. I was thinking of the tall neck in the other area that we need to go to. I was like, I saw there's a tall neck there. And I keep thinking, yeah, that's the one. No, it's not. That's the one we already did. The other one we need is all the way down here. I know, right? Like, the fact that she could just casually do... Yeah, and she complains about that. She complains about slightly falling off a ledge there, but she will just climb and jump and... Oh, the other thing we do need to do... Okay. We can head back that way. I do want to talk to the merchant. We need more wire. Y'all help me remember that. We're supposed to be getting more wire. Let me just mark that campfire so I know. So I can orient myself in at least the semi-correct direction here. Oop. Oh, it's just, okay. It's like, why is being noisy? No, it's just, they're fine. They're just the warheads. They're fine. Alright. Yay, getting things done. I guess that's one of the things that's kind of nice too, is just like, okay, we can kind of just run around and do things without, I don't know. Does anyone else feel like doing the main story is always such a pressure that like you want to make sure you're doing it? Because to me it always feels like you need to make sure you're doing the main story. You need to make sure you're doing the main story. Why are you like ignoring the main story for that long?
Dirty looks I can live with.
All right. So there is... I'm gonna mark it. Okay. There is a merchant in there, so we're gonna head...
We are the Carja without a Sun King. Can we even call her?
Foe, thank you for the reminder. I always forget how much louder that is on this audio setup. Which, question for anyone in chat. Has anyone else noticed in Twitch chat lately? Like, Foe's messages, like just the messages look like the regular blue that I can read, but specifically like the message with the bits is like a way darker blue color. Does it show up that way for anybody else? Okay, we need to buy wire. Yes, please give me. We use a lot of this. Please give me money. We have a lot of metal shards and not a lot of wires, so this is fine. There we go. Okay. We'll get 100. We'll start with that. We'll probably go through that semi-quickly, but... Okay. This is why we need to murder more animals. Because we only have 5 fatty meat. This would be really nice for getting around, because this makes it be so you could just fast travel anywhere. Like, it's not limited anymore. So, unlimited fast travel would be super nice. So, that does mean...
So, Itomen's back in the radio.
That's not the way I want
At least
it. Is
one
it?
of us got to go home.
No, that's the... Okay.
At least one of us got to go home.
The arena is so loud. Okay. So that does mean we are gonna need to murder some more animals. Unfortunately. I think more so like the boars and stuff though. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like that audio is almost a little bit bugged because it very much cuts off very quickly. Bony meat retreat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need to do... I think it's more so the boars, I think. Maybe even the turkeys that give us the fatty meat. Because the wolves give us, like, the bony meat. And I think that's what bunnies can drop, too. Regular for me? Okay. Yeah, because, like, it shows up, like, the bits message specifically has, like, a different color for the username. And I'm not sure why it's doing that. Okay, so technically I didn't think we had done any Hunter's Lodge progress tonight because I was doing a side quest, but we did because we needed to kill a Thunderjaw for it. So we're gonna run... We are gonna go to the Stormbird down here because I want to be able to get this tall neck as well to be able to have this part of the map revealed. We do have a side quest or something over there too. Oh, there's another cauldron in here. Y'all, we need to do the cauldrons. Because there's another cauldron over here. There's so much to do. How is it, like, we're, granted, you know, it makes sense. We're, like, what was it, 68% done? Yeah, we're 68, almost 69% done. I really am hoping we can get it to be exactly 69%. But we are going to run towards this to gather some more health stuff. I do want to do these though. I do want to go try to do this vantage point. We're multitasking. We're gonna see if we can get this vantage point. Murder. Still just bony meat. Give me something useful so I can stop murdering bunnies, game. That we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna gather some health stuff along the way. Give me something useful. Fatty meat. Okay, that is useful because we do need more of that. Yeah, so we're gonna see if we can get these collectible things. We're gonna gather some health because we are headed that way to fight a Stormbird, and fighting a Stormbird with not a lot of health saved up, it's not going to be the best we can manage, because essentially a Stormbird is just a giant Glinthawk, so that's about how excited I am to fight another Stormbird, but, you know, it'll be fine. Okay. Looks like we can head up this direction. There's another fox. The real question with this vantage point is just going to be, how do we get up to it? This looks like an okay pathway, maybe? Can she make it through that? She can make it through that. Okay. I didn't think she was actually going to be able to make her way up to that. I'm assuming there's got to be a climbing spot. So these vantage points, we've only done one so far. But essentially it was us seeing basically what a certain look out of a place looked like before. Okay, can we just walk up and around in a spiral up to this thing? No? So I definitely feel like that is the point that we are trying to head towards. Because the marker isn't, like, exactly where it is, unless if it's that hill over there. The marker doesn't necessarily mean exactly where it is, it's just marking that it's in this area somewhere. So let's maybe go look to see if we can get up to that spot, because that looks like it could be a That looks like it could be a spot too. I don't know if we can get up there though. Alright. That might be too far away? No, maybe not.
Look out below!
Sorry, Aloy. Didn't realize that was far of a drop. Okay. Based on that rope, I'm gonna guess that the vantage point is over there. How we get there, I have no idea. If anyone has any brilliant ideas, I am open to hearing them. Unless if she could just... Okay, apparently she could just eat herself. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's just a scrapper.
Red light means trouble.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pull back so I could... Whoop, I meant to pull back so I could put multiple arrows on. Okay, let's just go. There's the vantage point. It's right there. The vantage point's right there! There we go. That's not the one I wanted to do. Whoop. Hiya! There we go! Okay. That, I guess, is something that is kind of useful, is, like, depending on, like, where things are, you can kind of guess that something might be there based on the other things in the area. So based on the fact that the rope there makes
Another
me think,
message from the ancient past.
I was gonna say, we found it! Okay, yeah. Oh, well, I didn't push the play in time for the audio.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
So this was... He said boosters, so I'm wondering if this is... I'm wondering if the ring thing is... I'm wondering if that's, like, where they launched. Because they did launch... Slightly main story spoilers if anyone's hanging here and isn't wanting main story spoilers, because we have finished it. I'm wondering if he's talking about launching, like, the ship. Because there was a ship that they launched with people. Like, out into space. But... I don't know if it actually specifically said what happened to it, but we did get information that that ship was... I don't want to say, like, crashed, but basically compromised, and it wasn't gonna make it to its destination. So... Whee! No, Aloy! Okay. Whew, I thought she was not gonna get it. Going down! Whew, I thought she jumped just enough to the side that it wasn't actually going to do the thing. Okay. So there's the vantage point. Let's see if we can get to the metal flower since we're over here. We're having okay luck with finding collectibles. We're having okay luck with this, so let's try for this. But then we're gonna head towards the Stormbird. Is the plan. I still want that to be health, and it's not. I keep wanting it to be a health thing, and it's not a health thing. That's also the fire thing. Okay. That is health. That is a boar that might have the fatty meat, so we're gonna maybe possibly go hiya. Oh, come here. Let me loot you. Fatty meat. Yes. Okay. Was that enough? How many? We only had 5, I think, right? I think we only had 5. We need 10. Where is inventory? Okay, we have 7 now, so we need 3 more. Yeah, because we ended up using, we had 10 fatty meat, but before the final battle, we ended up
Hardy little plant.
using it to make health potions. So we definitely lost a chunk of it. Oh, we got Glintox. Fun. Okay. We got Glintox. Okay. Ooh. I want to join the heist. Okay, let's put... We don't need this outfit on anymore, so let's... Honestly, it would be very nice to have an outfit that we kind of had as our, like, freeze outfit. To prevent, like, you know, against freeze things. For, like, when we're doing Glintox. Why Glintox? Why? Why did it have to be Glintox? Why couldn't it just be follow the butterflies? Okay. I'm thinking the metal flower might have to be on the other side of this area, though. Because we're not quite... Ooh. Hello, Glintock. Hello, Glintock. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here looking for a collectible. Do not perceive me. I'm just here to collect something. Oh, it's so perceiving me. This is fine. There's the metal flower right there. Right amongst all the ones.
It's holding!
Alright. This is fine. Aloy, please don't fall off the edge. Okay. Okay, where's the other one? Right above me. Oh, there's 2. It's too far. Oh, I was gonna say there's one right there, though. Come back here! Come on. Aloy, please hit the giant bird right in front of you. Ah! Aloy, hit the giant bird. Okay, there's 2. And this is practicing for the hunting grounds, because this is our next hunting grounds we need to do. This is fine. Come on, hit it, hit it. Aloy, hit the bird, hit the bird. Thank you. Okay. This is fine. Okay, where's the other one? Right there. Oh. Come on, Aloy, can we please... Can we please shoot the bird? Please shoot the bird. Please shoot the bird. Please shoot the bird. There's 1. There's 2. And... 3. Okay. Hiya! Cool. At least we've gotten better at murdering Glintox. They're still way super annoying, but... At least we've gotten better at it. We also got our metal flower. The metal flowers, there's definitely... I guess there's the most metal flowers, really. Cool. Got a Glintock heart. Not that we need one. So, actual question, if anyone knows the answer to it. Is there... I know of the merchant in Meridian in terms of, like, buying stuff, I think, with the collectibles. Is that really the only reason to get the collectibles? Because there's that, like, merchant in Meridian that was like, hey, you know, come here when you have 4 of each thing or something, and I'll give you something. But I don't think he said what. Also... I think we might just fast travel from here versus trying to get down. We don't have a lot of health saved up, but we did just knock out 3 collectibles off the map, so I can't complain too much. We are going to still have to run a little bit away because we don't actually have that close of a campfire. I thought we had closer. I mean, the spire's there. I guess, you know, this is convenient because I'm pretty sure this is where the merchant is. Okay, so let's just go... Let's just go to this campfire. Yes, we'll use a fast travel pack. We need like a few more pieces of the fatty meat, and then we can have the unlimited fast travel. So I'm not too concerned about using the fast travel packs because we have 7 of them. And once we have that fast travel, the unlimited fast travel, like, they're not gonna matter, so we might as well use them. I still like just the walking from place to place, but also, like, there's definitely the points where it's just like, just go ahead and fast travel. Like, if I'm enjoying the walking from place to place, if I'll get to the point like, okay, let's just get to the next place. Okay, let's move on. This is one of those times where it's like, we're already gonna have to wander a ways to get to where we want to go no matter what. So it's like, we might as well, you know, cut the journey a little bit shorter, because there's no reason to make it overly long. I'm mentally preparing myself for all the NPCs that are going to start talking when we load in, because I just am figuring there's going to be multiple NPCs talking. And it's gonna be fine. Wow. I'm absolutely shocked. None of them are talking.
Sometimes a body needs to rest.
Check out these wares.
Okay, they're talking now, but none of them were there and talking when we loaded in, and that really surprised me. I wonder if we can finally pick up that side quest, because it's definitely been there for a very long time. Is it this guy?
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
Okay.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Oh, no, he wants... Okay, he wants the mugs. Okay, because I couldn't remember, like, he wanted something that was a collectible. Okay, but he wants the mugs, not the metal flowers. I was thinking he wanted the metal flowers. I love that he calls... I love that he calls them ancient vessels. Hold on, we actually have 4 that... Okay, I didn't realize we actually had one. We can get this one. Okay. I didn't realize we had enough to get one.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
What do my tired eyes...
Okay, what did we get? Also, we probably have a lot of treasure boxes that I haven't opened. Shh, it's fine. There's only 5 pages. It's fine. Okay, what did we get? 500 metal shards. Modification? Okay, we got a treasure box of treasure boxes. And we got 500 shards. I was gonna say, these are probably only gonna give us green ones, aren't they? Which is... Oh, that's a blue one. Okay, we have 6 pages now. It's fine. So we could take those and sell them, I guess. Can you all tell how much I've cared about these loot boxes we've been given? Oh, actually, maybe there's some of that bony meat stuff in here. Or not the bony meat. We need the fatty meat. Okay. Okay, we need to go. We picked up something. There's a fast travel pack. Because we've got some modifications that are just sitting in here. Oh, is our inventory full that we can't pick up the wire? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Let's see. What can we take? We'll take what we can here. How's that? We're slowly... Okay, so that whole thing of me being out of echo shells could have been saved a little bit with this. There's a scrapper heart just sitting in here. Okay. That was page 1. This is fine. We're gonna clear out... No, don't drop it. Okay, we need to make it so we can pick up that wire, because that would be useful. Sure, we'll take the thing. Okay. Cool. We're gonna take what we can. We don't need rocks. We definitely don't need rocks. We don't need that right now. Apparently we have room for it, though. We're just gonna clear all the things out. We need to make it so we can pick up that other stack of wire. Because that would be very useful. But we are gonna take these things. Y'all, this is only page 2! Okay, hold on. Let's make it so we can pick up that wire.
Sure. Welcome back. Have you brought me any vessels of the old ones?
Okay, I just want to trade.
Yes, I'm happy to trade.
Shush. I just want to sell stuff. Okay. Okay. Machine core. Sell that. We don't need that. We don't need these. What else do we not need? Scrapper lens, that can go. Yeah, we don't even need the long leg. I don't know. I can get rid of the Ravager ones. Some of them, it's like, do I need it? No. But if I end up needing it, do I want to have to go get one? Not necessarily. We have so much chill water. Do we need that much? I don't know if we... Hold on. Which... Is it the...
May you enjoy your travels as I enjoy my... Ah! You're everything I'm not. Strong,
okay.
Brave, active.
I was gonna say, I think the frozen arrows are the ones that are the chill arrows, so, like, that's fine to keep. Okay, let's go back in here. Now that we have a couple more things, and we're gonna go back through these so we can actually take that wire, because honestly, that would be really nice to have. We can also take these echo shells. Oh. We don't have room for that. Oh, I guess we could sell the modifications. At some point, we're gonna have to go through here and sell all of those, but I don't really want to do that right now, so we're not going to. They're just going to continue to sit here. We're not in desperate need for metal shards. If we were, I would maybe, you know, be doing something with that, but we're not really struggling for cash at the moment. We've got like 12,000. We've got 12,000 metal shards. We're doing okay. So most of these are really just gonna be all these modification things that are in here. But we're emptying out some of them. We're fully emptying out some of these bags. So we're down to 4 we're down to 4 pages of loot. It's just 4 pages. It's nothing too major. Hey! Okay. Okay, considering we had 6 and we're down to 4, I'll consider that a win because some of this we're clearing out. I don't need rich meat. I need the fatty meat. I was hoping we would maybe find some of it in here, but we take some of it. We take some of the chill water. Okay. Not that we need more of the chill water. We definitely have enough, but we do use a decent amount of things. I just need to start using this is it telling me, hey, you have a lot of ice stuff. I just really like using the fire. I really like using the fire. So I should actually use some of the other, like the ice and stuff more, because I do have stuff to do it. Okay. Alright, we can't pick up that. Nope. Yes, I did just start the battle. Okay. We've got it down to 3 pages of loot. So we got rid of a decent chunk of stuff for things. So we'll take that. Cool. I don't think I have any of the modifications left that go on the spear, because we had gotten rid of them because we weren't able to do that yet, but we actually have we have Silence's weapon now, so we can actually modify it, I think. Or does that not count? Maybe that doesn't count. Never mind. Okay.
Come, talk a spell.
You'll like what
Tutorial,
I have to say,
Tear
I
Blaster.
promise.
Just what we needed. Remove machine components with the Tear Blaster. I mean, that's not hard to do. Am I gonna remember to do that with the tutorial on? Probably not. I don't know. These little mini challenges are just like, okay, there's definitely some XP sitting. There's definitely a decent amount of XP that's just sitting there that we're not gathering. But you know what? We can get XP in other ways. All right. We're gonna go up. I think that leaves us pretty much ready to head towards the Stormbird, and we're gonna hopefully collect some health along the way. If not, we're gonna maybe have to use some health potions. Oh, I was gonna see if we can actually. I'm gonna save real quick. That's cool that we need to look out for the mud collectibles, but there's still this side quest here. That we can't get to. And I'm wondering, I don't actually think I want to know yet, but I am kind of wondering what in the world we're gonna have to do to actually get to that side quest. I'm figuring, considering like the only thing we haven't really done is finishing the Hunter's Lodge, is I'm wondering if it has something to do with that.
Won't find better. Don't pass up these goods. Won't find better wares.
How? I gotta go down, don't I?
And yet we pay the price.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Guess we gotta go this way, right? Elevators are this way, I think. Yeah, they're there. Okay. He's like, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so we'll head down here, and that gives us a little bit of distance to be able to find something of some sort. Which the other thing I should do, so I don't keep looking at it, is taking the other marker off, because we don't need that marker there anymore. All right. The other thing I wanted to look at... Oh, that's just main quest still sitting there. Okay. Okay, I think that's as close as we're gonna get. I was gonna say, we did turn in the, we turned in the vessels, so I was wondering if that counted. So, we're at a nice percentage. We're not exactly at 69, but, you know, we're at a pretty nice percentage there. We're at a pretty nice percentage. 69.03. I think that's as close, I think it's as close as we were gonna get to hitting it exactly on the nose there, but... I'm glad I remembered to look, because it was like, I just, for own self-satisfaction, wanted to see it at 69, because why not? Because why not? I still think these elevators should automatically be at whatever level Aloy spawns in on. Why do we have to wait for it to go up? They're never up here. They're always down at the bottom, and we always have to wait. And I don't understand why. Is it just so we can have the very overly dramatic door reveal? It is cool. I will give it that, game. I will give you that. But why? Going down. I feel like it's been a very long time since I've actually been in an elevator. Like, IRL. I don't know exactly what spawned that thought, besides the fact that we're in an elevator, but... I think the last time I guess I would have been in an elevator probably was when we went to the mall, but we haven't gone to the mall in a very long time.
These aren't good. All the best goods here.
Oh my gosh, all the NPCs talking at the
You'll
same
like
time.
What I have for sale.
Why?
I promise. Would you like to buy something today? Fine goods for a fair
Okay.
price. You'll like.
No, I don't want to buy any of the things. I just
stopping when
why?
you're in the thick of it.
Only the finest goods here. See,
Check out these wares.
the Nora. I hope.
Okay, so many NPCs talking. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll head this way. That is really my one main complaint with this game, is why, NPCs, why? Somebody, please! Okay. Cool. Hopefully we run into many a health plant between here and the next 700 some odd feet. We'll see. We might have to... there's probably some down here by the water. I saw one. Oh. I didn't know she could knock that over. She knocked the directions sign over. I didn't know running into that would actually knock it over. I figured it was just part of the wall that she would maybe bump into a little bit. Nope, apparently she's just gonna knock it over and leave it there. Love it. Because I think, in terms of like the final battle area, I think this might have been slightly the area, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell with everything destroyed. This might have been the area where we were running around and gathering health at the end there. Is there more over here? We don't even have a full health state. I would like at least a health state. That would be ideal. Because we do have health potions. Like, if all else fails, we just need to use those. But the health pouch is definitely much easier to refill easily. So...
Never know when I might need these.
You're going to, Aloy, because you're gonna go murder a Stormbird. Okay. I know we're wandering the wrong direction. But also... there's a boar. And we do still need a couple fatty meat. Oh, really, board? Can you just... Can you stay out of the machine sights? I want to chase after it, but I don't want to have to run into all of the machines. Okay. Well, we have at least a health state now, so that's at least useful. We're gonna run around here a little bit. Also, what? Do I have the... Oh, I have the ice arrow equipped. I totally forgot that I was looking at the chill water, and I didn't unequip those. Alright. I was like, we're running around here because they keep giving me health plants over here. So we're gonna run around here a little bit more. And then eventually we'll turn back around. I heard a... Is it close enough by? I heard a animal, boar, turkey, something. Turkey, turkey. Hey, turkey! It's Thanksgiving! Hey, we got fatty meat. Okay. We need 2 more. We need 2 more, then we can have fast travel. As much as we want. Oh, we definitely don't need more Ridgewood. I totally forgot that we... I was collecting it because we didn't really have that much before, but with all the stuff we pulled out of the loot boxes, we now have like 600 subs, so I think we're okay. There's a boar there, but it's with all the watchers. It's not really necessarily worth it. Okay. We'll take that, and I think we'll start heading back. We'll start heading back the other way. In fact, the direction we're kind of supposed to be going here. We'll get ones we missed along the way. Ooh. I don't think we need 3, but guarantees the kill. Fatty meat?
Tough, yes. But I'm used to it.
Okay, we need 1 more. We need 1 more, and then we can go buy the fast travel. I guess that's part of it too. When the fast travel is like built into the game that it's limited, it, you know, it makes me want to use it less. Like, obviously you can use it, but... And it's not so much that it's like the worry of running out and then needing it and then not having it. It's more so it's just like the fact that they don't want you to just be unlimited, you know, using unlimited fast travel kind of makes me feel like, you know, they're putting it in the game for like, you know, for convenience of like, hey, we've realized the map that you're playing on is very big. We'll give you the ability to fast travel, but they really do want you to just run around and explore. So, it is nice having that, too. Okay. We have a decent amount of health. We're not full on health, but we're not hurting for health anymore. We're doing okay. Campfire discovered. Oh, cool. I kind of forgot. I remember seeing it on the map, but I forgot that there was another one over here. Cool. There's probably some more health plants by this water. The health plants seem to kind of congregate by the water, which I keep forgetting to look in the water for fish. Because we do need fish. And I feel like the fish are never there. I feel like we never see any fish. Because that's mostly what we're needing in terms of parts for upgrading things. If anyone has tips on fishing or where to find fish, I am open to hearing that, because we definitely are by water a lot, but I don't necessarily actually see fish in the water much. Okay. Let's go ahead and save just because we picked up some more health things. Might as well. Okay. Are we ready to murder a storm bird? That is not health. Oh, it's a stalker. Fun. Stalkers were not on the to-do list for today. Definitely. Oh, hello. Stalkers were not a part of the menu today. The thing is, I could, but I know I'm gonna end up using up some of the health I just saved up. And I would much rather not. I would much rather not use them. I'll take that health plant, though. Alright. They seem to be fine with us just kind of passing by. So we're just gonna carry on our merry way. And we're totally gonna max out our health pouch here. Because I can see 3 plants right now.
Here they come.
What do you mean, here they come? You're fine, Aloy. Okay. We now have maxed out health. Hey, Fox. Oh, come on. I guess. I know, I don't like it either. Hey, we got a fox bone, which is another thing we needed, so. What? Why? Why am I hearing the music? Why am I hearing the fighting music? Game? Game? There is no machine looking at me right now. Why? Why am I hearing the fighting music? It is a bop. I will give it that. I'll give you that. But also, there was nothing attacking her. Okay. Ooh. Actually, I want to guarantee this so I don't have to chase after it. Okay, I see the Stormbird. This boar's got a green thing over it, so maybe we got the fatty meat? Yes!
Good meat.
Okay, so y'all, note to us, I guess, to help me remember, is we now have... Woo! Hello! Where in the world did that come from? Okay. We now have enough fatty meat to be able to go buy the unlimited fast travel. Ugh. Why? What the? Hello? Why? At least these things are weak to shock, so that helps with the lance thing that I now have. Hello? Why? I guess they're called stalkers for a reason? Okay. I guess they're called stalkers for a reason. Apparently they were doing the stalking. Okay, I should have sold this while we were there, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full again. Right. Can we... Hold on. We can do this. That helps. Okay. Echo Shell inventory is still full. Okay. Now I just want to look at the inventory real quick. What do we have that didn't sell? Oh. We're just gonna do that. That works. Echo Shells are worth more. There we go. Yes, we did. We did finish the main story. We did finish the main story. It ends up being that the world does get reset back to like just before like the last quest thing that we did. So you'll see that like when I go into the quest log, you'll see that there is still technically the main story here, which is the Looming Shadow. But yes, we did finish the main story, and if you want to catch the end, obviously the VOD is there because it was very cool. It was very cool. So we didn't finish the Hunter's Lodge before the end of the main story. I could have, and there was something that there was another person that could have been there for a thing if I had, but I ended up deciding just to go ahead and finish the main story because we had killed a lot of big machines that night, and it kind of just felt time to do it. So yeah, we did, and it was super cool. Our inventory is full.
You won't survive this.
That's so weird. Why? Are we enemies?
Got another shot for you.
Okay, we've got bandits here apparently. Oh, hello. This is fine. I didn't want to use that health on that bandit, but okay, game.
Gonna get you.
Are you sure about that? Apparently we've got bandits. What's that over there? Oh, maybe that's why the stalkers randomly decided to come out and attack. Because they were attacking the bandits. Oh, really? Really? Why not? Thank you, game. Holy moly. Okay. We're just murdering all the things, apparently. Okay. Oh! What the heck? Why? Why is everything attacking us for no reason? We lost an entire health state to all that. Alright. Kick some machine butt? Yes, we majorly kicked some machine butt.
Well, already.
Like, yeah, we murdered a lot of machines because it was one of those things that when I started stream, we were at the point that we could jump right into like the end story part kind of thing. But it was one of those things that's like, I am not ready for that level of combat. So we ended up going back, and I believe that was also the night that we did we went back to the cauldron with the Thunderjaw and fought that. So we kind of did a warm-up. Was that all the same stream? Maybe that was two streams. We did the Thunderjaw. We also did the Corrupted Zone where we killed 2 corrupted rock breakers, and that was really cool. So yeah, we've done a lot of stuff. So, and one of the things too is like I wanted to make sure that we're sticking with it so I'm not losing that like combat skill adeptness that I gained during that when I want to do these Hunter Lodge things, because these Hunter Lodge things are having me go attack big machines. And yeah, we do also have the timed like Hunter's Lodge stuff that I want to go finish. So in theory I'll try to do, I want to go try to do at least one of them tonight. I'm kind of just dreading the Glintox, so I really just need to go do it. I've accepted the fact that I need
Save this for later.
Murder animals to get things, so we're doing that. Campfire discovered. Yes, please. Where's the campfire? There's the campfire. Having a save point before murdering a Stormbird would be really grand, considering everything else that just happened before we got here. Okay. Let's do a save. I've been killing... Bo, have you not heard me talking about murdering bunnies on and off during this entire stream? I've already murdered many bunnies tonight, and I'm not happy about it because none of them have given me anything bunny related in terms of drops. And I'm upset about it. I've been murdering bunnies and foxes and boars and turkeys, and we did get a fox bone and we got a turkey skin. And we got enough fatty meat that now I can go get the fast travel thing. We murdered enough things to get enough. Right now, I'm looking here. What do we got? We got charger things. I need to murder this Stormbird that's around here somewhere is what we're going to be doing. So, State of Decay instead of New World. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing the murders of a variety of things. We did kill another Thunderjaw tonight, which I thought was just me doing a side quest, and then I remembered that the Hunter's Lodge quest wanted us to go get a trophy from a Thunderjaw. So that just worked out really well for us. We're also sneaking because the Stormbird is definitely very much above us. And I don't really want it to see me just yet.
Forget about traveling.
Okay.
Light.
Where is the... Oh, there's another campfire on the other side. Okay. We're also in a new area of the map that you can see that we're kind of clearing the fog. I want to head towards the Tallneck here because this is the only area of the map that we don't have like visible. So it would be kind of cool to have that. Okay. I was gonna say, when is it gonna say I've discovered the Stormbird site? Because it still hadn't done that yet. We also discovered a campfire. So you know what? We collected some health. Let's go do one last save. And then we'll see if we can get the Stormbird to notice us. Which I don't think is gonna be too terribly difficult to do. Hey, Stormbird! There it is. I think I'm gonna have to shoot at it first to get it to see me, because I basically, I needed to get it to come closer, so then I can rope it down and then shoot at it. Hey, Stormbird! How's it going? Because I don't think this is close enough. Hey, Stormbird, want to come a little bit closer? Yeah! There you go! Yeah! Let's do that, shall we? And then, you know what? Let's freeze it, maybe? Okay. And then let's do this.
Not holding.
Not holding. Got it. Okay, let's shoot some more. Let's shoot some more. Yeah. Nope, you're staying here. Stormbird, you're staying here. You are staying here. You're staying put. Because I'm going to shoot at you. I'm sorry, Stormbird. It's nothing personal. Actually, it's completely personal why I'm murdering you, but... It totally has nothing to do with you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Stormbird.
Too far away.
Okay. Yep, too far away. I realize this. Okay, push the right button. There we go. Come on, come back down here. Come back down here. Let's freeze it. Let's freeze it. Okay. Come on. Do and shoot at it.
I won't hold.
This is fine. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Okay, if it's still frozen, I'm gonna attempt to just keep shooting at it. It's still frozen. Once it's not frozen anymore. Ooh. Come on, come on. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Nope. Okay. This might work. Yeah? Yeah! That worked. Woo!
Not bad.
Cool. Alright, what did we not collect? Lots of things. Okay. Let's look real quick. Do I have to go in? Okay, hold on. I want to see freeze damage, freeze. Yeah, it's fine. We just need to go sell some stuff. Because at this point, if we want some purple modifications, like, they're not awful to go and find. Also, like I said, we only really needed that one health state. I was gonna say, I solidly want one more health state. You know, at least a health state saved up for that fight. And that's all we really actually, I think, ended up using, really. So... snazzy. Okay, so now we need to... where are we going to turn in these trophies? Okay, back to where we were. Got it. Okay. Since we're here, though, I would like to do this tall neck. I would like to do the tall neck. There's a corrupted zone that's only level 23, so we could at least get that... at least have it, go to it maybe to get it in our quest log. Ideally, just so I remember that it's there. Obviously, we can see it on the map, but yeah. Alright, if you're playing Stream Raiders, I'm starting up the next battle. Let's place that. Okay.
Another signal.
Yes, please give me the tall neck quest. Did you just give me the tall neck quest? No? Not yet? Am I not close enough? I have to see it first. Also, before I forget, let's fix that by crafting some of those. So I don't forget that I don't have any of those crafted. Oh. Okay. There's our tall neck friend. Hi, tall neck.
There. Another tall neck.
Cool. I was gonna say, are you gonna give me the quest for it? Okay, now we gotta find some place up high.
I need to find a way to climb up to its head.
Yes, Aloy. This is the last tall neck of the map. I'm very well aware of what we're supposed to do with it. Okay. Are you gonna attack me on sight? Maybe. Okay.
Damn. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
From here? Oh, from there. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for it to come around again, because I definitely missed the jump. But if she says I can make it from here, then I will just stay here.
Keep quiet now.
Oh, I guess that is high enough, isn't it? What noticed me? Really? Really, Watcher? Really? Of course it's a Watcher. Why? Why does everything have to be mad at me? Go away! Go away! I'm just here for the tall neck, and then I'm gonna leave you alone and never come back. I love this outfit. The amount of stealth it gives me.
Tensing up.
The amount of stealth it gives me without having to be in the grass is magical. Absolutely magical. Okay, what did we not loot from this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely don't need any more of that. Why do we have so much of it? Oh my goodness. Why do we hoard everything in this game? We just hoard everything. It's fine. Okay, basically we're just waiting for the tall neck to come back around. I think that's the fastest we found the spot for us to jump. Well, actually, the other one that was next to the Bellowbacks might have been fairly quick. But this one was the closest one that we just kind of walked up to it and had it. Alright, am I gonna first try this jump? I'm slightly annoyed that this machine's a little bit kind of here, but... Okay. We're totally gonna first try this. I'm not gonna horribly fail. I'm not gonna horribly fail at Aloy jumping onto the tall neck. Totally, right? This is gonna be fine. Yeah! Okay.
Alright. Now I just have to reach its head.
Yeah. It's always that moment of not breathing. Okay, going out. Aloy is fearless. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just... Okay, cool. Ready? We discovered a campfire, apparently. From up here on its tall neck. Ta-da!
Got it.
Alright. There it goes. I was gonna say. Trophy earned! All the tall necks overridden. Cool. Look at that map. Look at that map. Okay, we got all the tall necks overridden, which means we have everything, you know, unfogged except for this is, you know, that's obviously DLC. So, we'll get to that one eventually. Alright, going down. I always feel bad when it does that to it. It's like, I didn't mean to be mean. Alright. Also, XP! Oh, we also got a skill point for doing
I'll
that.
find a use for you.
I kind of had forgotten. Ooh, we reached level 45. I'd kind of forgotten that the tall necks gave you a skill point. Cool. I just want to be in a stealthy area because I don't know where the other machines are and I don't want to look. Okay, we got 2 skill points. We literally don't have anything we can do with 2 skill points. Everything we have costs 3 skill points now. So this one here is a leader strike. This would be kind of cool because we do have a couple bandit camps to take down still somewhere. There's at least one. And it's being able to do a silent strike on one of like the elite, like the boss enemies. Okay. So I want to go over... One, I want to get that campfire, but two, I want to go over here and get this. I don't think I have this one in my like quest thing. No, I don't have that one in my quest list, so I would like to get that one in my quest list just so I can actually have like a running list of stuff. The tall necks are so cool. They're so cool. Alright. Depending on what this corrupted zone has in it, it's only... It was level 20 something. So it might not be that bad to just do it while we're here. But I at least want it in the quest log. Oh, okay. They're just grazers. I don't know if we need the more boars, but
this'll last.
We're gonna be out of fatty meat after we do that, so it wouldn't be bad to have some more. Alright. What do we got? Can we see? Not yet. Okay. Oh. We got stalkers. I was gonna say, why can't we see? The fact that they're stalkers makes a lot more sense as to why we can't see them. Because this is, it says level 23. Sure, let's give it a whirl. No, not corrupt. I want the shock arrow. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what we find over here. We should definitely change into the outfit that helps us not immediately die against corrupted stuff. The stealthing is nice, but not instantly dying to corruption exposure is nicer. Okay. The tricky thing is I don't exactly know how many of them there are. Okay. Okay, we got a component off. Okay, definitely angry. They're definitely angry. Okay, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, that button. Okay, this is totally working. Okay, we're just gonna keep shooting at it. Yeah, cool. Alright, there's one down. Where's the other one?
They're scaring for me.
Let's do that, shall we? No? Okay, dang it! Aloy! Okay. I pushed the button to silent strike, and then for some reason it didn't actually silent strike. Okay. This is working. Oh, there's one right in front of me. There's another one. Okay. I don't know how many there are. This is totally fine. Okay. We do have at least another one up there. Crafting arrows. Remove something. That's also something, so let's shoot at that. Oh, that corruption. Hello. Can we please hit it? Go. Yeah! Okay, that was all of them. It says it's all of them? Why is there another one up there? That's just a regular one. That's just a stalker being a stalker. Okay. That's just a stalker being a regular stalker. Okay. Cool. Hey! GG Goldie rolling the natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes. Okay. I was kind of thinking since it was 23 we could probably do it, but that was cool. I'm kind of surprised though. I think, you know, obviously, you know, it's me. There's definitely people who are better at this game than me.
Not too much already.
I still don't think I'm that great at the game. I think I've just spent enough time that I'm finally getting the hang of stuff. But the fact that stalkers are labeled as a level 23, I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do that at level 23. Hee, Bo got veggies. Bo, have you ever gotten the salad? Because that would be really silly. I feel like you have. Okay. So, what are we at now? I know we're past 69. We're up to 70. Okay. We're making progress tonight. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to get that metal flower on the way back. Because we could also get that campfire there too. Okay, so let's run back for at least a little bit. But I was gonna say, we could just fast travel back because at this point, we really, like, we can fast travel there and we're gonna get the unlimited fast travel because we should have enough to buy that now. So using the last of our fast travel packs isn't really gonna matter too much. Yes, Bo, I know you don't know what vegetables are. I know you don't know what vegetables are. I'm very well aware of that. But yes, you did get some vegetables. Okay. I think we still need to look for fish. We need to, like, actually specifically
for the trail.
Try to go fishing, I think. Oh. Okay, we're okay. I think we're gonna have to specifically try to go fishing. Oh, hello. Because we haven't really just naturally come across just fish in the water. I've looked a couple of times, but we haven't really just spotted any, so I think we're gonna need to purposely go check water stuff. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. I'm gonna change her back to her stealth outfit, so that will help us with not notifying stuff. There we go. There's the campfire. Cool. Let's quick save there. Is that not the new one? No, that's not the new one. Oh, there's still another one. Okay. Either way, we quick saved. Oh, there's Glintox. Ooh. Maybe I don't feel like dealing with more Glintox right now. I do want this campfire, though. I do want... Oh, is it up there? Of course it's up there. Oh, there's a place for her to climb up. Okay. Fine. We'll take on some Glintox. We'll take on some Glintox. We'll do the thing. Okay. Jump, Aloy, jump! can do it. I believe in you. Jump. Hey, up. Okay. Be prepared, Aloy, because you're walking into a Glintock fight. Oh, I didn't craft more of those. Okay. Aloy! It's fine. We're gonna have to run back there, but we did save at that other campfire. It's fine. I should have just had her start roping them down. Okay, we're back by the tall neck. We want to go there. Okay. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We didn't have to go back very far. We need to walk a little bit away from the ledge, and we also need to just probably start roping them down. The other thing too, we should craft those beforehand, and I think I want to change her back. I almost want to just give this a freeze thing. Because that's fire. There's not really a specific... I guess this is against the elements. Let's put this on. And let's actually... Let's give this a freeze modification thing. Yeah, let's do that one. We have a specific fire outfit, so let's go ahead. I guess that's ranged attacks, but let's just make this really good with freeze. Yeah. Cool. Bo, thank you for the clip. I appreciate you. Aloy! To be fair, I think that's actually the first time she's died from stuff tonight, and we've taken on a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw. So I can't be horribly upset. We're resisting that freeze. Come on, hit the bird. Hit the bird, hit the bird, hit the bird. Aloy, hit the bird. Please hit the bird that's right in front of you. Okay. Come on, get up there. There we go. There we go. There's one bird gone. Okay, also, holy moly, this freeze resist is great. Oh, hi! This freeze resist is definitely helping us. Definitely, for sure helping us. Okay, can we see a bird close enough to shoot at it, please, game? Oh, not that close. That's not what I meant. I just meant close enough to shoot at, not close enough to do that. Okay. Oh, bird! Okay, there we go. Oh, hey! Hey! Not fair! Not fair! Not fair! Alright. It's not fair that we're having to fight you in such a small area. I can't even get away from you! Okay. Aloy, shoot the giant bird thing that's right in front of you. There we go. Hiya! Come on, hit the bird! Hit the bird! Now! Okay. This is fine. Oh, hello, bird. Okay, we're just gonna need to shoot at it from here, because I can't get up there! No! It got away. Of course it got away. Okay. Why, Glintox? Why? Can we just set you on fire, Glintox? Would you hate that? You'd probably really hate that, wouldn't you? Considering you like ice, you're gonna really not like... Yeah, you're really gonna not like that fire. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? The other one's pretty much dead too. We just need to set it on fire. There we go. Set it on fire. Holy moly. Holy moly, Glintox. Okay. This is fine. Okay. You know what? We're getting better at them. We're also going to get a metal flower.
Now, what were you doing out here?
I'm not quite sure still why all of them are in, like, triangles like that. But I guess it works. It's kind of a, like, you know, it lets you know a little bit more what to look for than specifically the metal flower. I don't think the first one we got had that, though. The first one was just kind of sitting...
Should have brought a cart.
Sitting in on a ledge kind of thing, but maybe it wasn't. I just didn't even notice. Alright. Oh, Aloy, that was not the button I meant to push. It's fine. Okay. Cool. So, from here... From here, we're really just heading back to... Oh, maybe that's not where we're heading back to. It defaulted to doing the main quest. I want... this one? Okay, it's still there. It's just the other side. Okay. I'm gonna have her fly down from here just because that's fun. But we are gonna fast travel back. Just to use one more of our fast travel packs. Because we're gonna go ahead and buy the unlimited fast travel. Which is gonna help us in terms of, you know, getting from place to place. You know, we're still gonna wander just mainly to gather supplies and health things and whatnot. But as we're doing kind of map completion, I know I've kind of said as we're going through this that I'll probably do all the collectibles off stream. But honestly, if you all are down for chilling with this has been fun tonight, kind of doing a little bit of, like, you know, doing a little bit of the questing, doing a little bit of the collectibles. And it is actually really fun just running around and getting the collectibles with, you know, just hanging out with all of you. So it also, I think, helps me focus in terms of sitting down and focusing to complete something, because you all know I still have not finished that Star Wars playthrough. Since I switched to doing it, quote, off stream, I've done like 2% more, and I just never have ended up going back to it. And I really actually, like, I still really want to do the Lego Star Wars, but that's more of just like the satisfaction of if I did all the grinding for it. This doesn't have that same feeling with it. Once we get to the point that it's just the data stuff, I'm gonna say I'm not running around and finding all the data stuff on stream. That will be something I'll follow a guide and I'll run around the map with my fast travel and get all of them, because let's face it, I'm not gonna naturally find all those. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I would love it to, but the reality is there's nothing on the map that indicates where they are, and I know we've probably ran past a lot of them, and they're not in, like, they're not necessarily in, there's probably actually one up top there, now that I think about it. I didn't even scan for one. So yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, I do want to move on to Mass Effect. Like, I am excited to play that. But I'm not minding running around and doing some of these collectibles. I think once we get to the point that I don't have other story quest stuff to do in this area, and it's literally just the collectibles, we might stop there. Like, that might be... We'll see. We'll see when I get there. When we reach the point that we're completely out of story quest stuff in the main story, like the main game area, I could see us moving on, but because there are a lot of collectibles, so we're gonna continue, like, kind of as we're by them, going and getting the collectibles or doing the corrupted zones, kind of like we've been doing. But once we run out of, like, quest stuff to be working towards, I could definitely see myself ready to move on to the next kind of thing, if that makes sense. At this point, I'm not ready to move on. I could see myself being ready to move on a little bit from then, so... Yeah, I know, Bo, you hated the Star Wars playthroughs, so I get that. But I'm not 100%ing it on stream. Like, we're not getting to 100% on stream, because the data points, the amount of data points I have not collected is many. Like, there's a lot of audio ones we've gotten from quest things. These are specifically quest ones. But this is all the ones in the world. And I am not running around to try to find all those. These ones are DLC zones, so... Completing is super fun, and I do really want to complete it. But... I don't... I refuse to call it dragging it out. I'm not dragging the playthrough out. This is part of the game. Like, these are things to do in the game. But also... I know at a certain point that there's a lot of other story games that I do want to stream. I'm not dragging it out. I'm not rushing it. But it is a fact that I would like to play other games as well. But I love this game, so we're going to do a lot with it. Suey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Suey, how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing more Subnautica tonight? I'm going to the pause menu here just because the cities in this game, my one singular complaint I have about this game is the NPCs are too loud and they talk too much. So, welcome on in. If any of you don't know me, I am Top Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We were just kind of discussing, we're just kind of discussing this game here that I have completed the main story of Horizon Zero Dawn. We haven't really been talking too much about the main story, so if you're just specifically avoiding main story spoilers, we've finished it. So right now we're working on, like, side quests and map completion. So, we were just kind of discussing of, like, at what point am I going to stop hunting for collectibles on stream, because there's a lot in this game. There's still story quests we're working on, so we're still playing it. But also, we're excited to play Mass Effect after this, but we also play all kinds of games, ESO, Dead by Daylight, Sims, Stardew Valley, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Oh, you finished it last stream. Nice! Imagine Earth. Since you were sent a review key? Ooh, so what's the review? Do you like it? What kind... First of all, what kind of game is it, if you don't mind sharing? Yeah. Yeah. 100%ing Lego Star Wars. Like, I would be, like, honestly, I would be down. We were kind of talking, for those of you just coming in, we were kind of talking about at what point, because, like, it's one of those things, is like, at what point do I put this game down in terms of stream and move on to the next one? Because I want to 100% this game. For reference, we are currently 70.55% of the way, but there's a lot of collectibles in this game that I think some of them I'll find off stream. We, forever ago, it's been quite some time, we did a Lego Star Wars playthrough, and I was trying to 100% it on stream, and it just kind of got to the point that I'm like, I'm having to look up a guide, so I just need to follow the guide and play it off stream. It's kind of a bit for colony management sim. Ooh, okay. Not really my genre. I enjoyed the game a lot considering the genre. But I got to the point in the game where I hate it, so I was definitely done. Yeah, I feel like, oh no. Okay, for those of you who are playing Stream Raiders, we do play, I know Sui plays Stream Raiders. We are playing Stream Raiders as well tonight. On nights when we do, story-based, like, kinds of games like Horizon Zero Dawn, I just do them off to the side here. We lost the battle. We'll have to try again. It's okay. It's okay. Feel free, place your units, ! Raiders if y'all need the link. But yeah, I feel like sometimes with management things, like, I feel like you can get with that with a lot of different games. Is you kind of just hit the point that it's like, okay, I'm not enjoying this anymore, and then just done. So, bit further and you just check out. Yeah, I can understand that. So, for what it's worth, okay. Yeah, so right now, we're working on, there's a thing called the Hunter's Lodge in this game, which has its own kind of quest line, but it also has, like, places you can go and do, like, time trials of, you know, do this many things under this time limit kind of thing, which is something I didn't really like at the beginning of the game, so I ignored it. And then there's actually a quest line with it, so I'm just doing the quest line now. We also have the DLC for this game as well that we haven't done, so we're definitely going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn for a while longer, which I'm not going to complain about. I am very excited to play Mass Effect, though, so I'm like, I don't want to, like, I want to play Mass Effect now, but I'm not allowing myself to have two different, like, big story games at the same time, because it's just, there's never enough time. There's never enough time. Thinking that I'm a full-time student. Yeah, like, I can definitely understand it. Like, there was definitely games that I didn't play when I went to college and whatnot. Like, most of, like, even stuff like Civilization, like, I played during the summer or whatnot, because it was just too much thinking. It was too much thinking, too much strategizing to do while also going to school and whatnot. So, I get that. All the brain power. Right now, we've been running around and we've been hunting a variety of machines tonight. Which any of you coming in, if you have questions about this game, I'm more than happy to try to answer them. I have finished the main story of the game, but I have not done the DLC or finished the Hunter's Lodge, so do keep in mind in terms of, you know, spoilers and whatnot, but yeah. But also, Sui, I love that you raided over, but if you do need to take care of yourself and find noms and whatnot, I totally understand. So, if you need to get up stretch, that goes for anyone who came over on the raid. If you need to get up, wiggle, stretch, definitely do the thing. I know I have personally been trying to be better about getting up and wiggling, which I probably should switch back to standing. I do have a sit-stand desk. I've been trying to stand more during stream. I don't think I'm doing awful at it, but I definitely probably could stand more.
You brought the prince home.
So, right now we are heading in to hear that we killed a Thunderjaw.
Maybe upstairs.
We killed a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird, and now we're coming back to the lodge here. Okay.
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Upstairs, downstairs? Downstairs. That's not good that they're not here. Oh, oh, sorry. Yes, if you don't follow Sui, go drop Sui a follow. I personally know Sui IRL, and she's absolutely wonderful, so go drop her a follow. Did I walk right past him? I must have walked right past him. I walked right past him. Good point, Foe. I probably should get some more wire. We have 80 some, but considering how many we just went through, we should probably get a few more. That would not be a bad idea.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Alright. We got some experience, we got a reward box. Cool. So this quest is also side quest Red Maw. Okay. This quest here is Red Maw is a Thunderjaw. So we're gonna have another Thunderjaw to kill. You're kidding me, right? You had me go all the way down there to kill a Stormbird. And then you're having me immediately go right back there? Okay. It's fine, because you know what? We're gonna go talk to a merchant. We're gonna buy some wire. And...
Like their isolation.
Hey, you're a merchant. That works. We're gonna buy a little bit more wire, and we are also gonna sell things, and we're also going to buy, if this merchant has it. This merchant doesn't have it. Hold on. Let's find a merchant that has the thing we want.
Hope everything's in order. See for yourself.
Ah, you're back.
Oh.
Did you bring me something lovely?
This is the guy for the metal flowers. Okay. So I didn't okay. So I did remember correctly that there was someone who wanted metal flowers. I was just talking to the wrong guy. Got it. Okay. Bo, go wiggle. I've been live for almost 5 hours? You should wiggle. Go move. Okay.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
I forgot that there was a separate person. Okay. That's 10. Okay. So we gotta get more metal flowers. We can sell to this dude, though. First try! Wu-Tide? How did you get Wu-Tide? Can we just make it Wu-Tide now? I think that's my favorite. Okay, anywho, I'm gonna sell stuff. Enjoy your lurk, Spider. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. We can get rid of some of these. We need a raccoon skin for something. I don't remember what, but we needed it for something. Alright. We don't need those. We don't need that. No! Wu-Tide bits! Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Okay. I don't see us needing the lenses from these. If we need them, we can go kill another one. It's fine. Like, anything, the bigger machines, it's like it's asking for the heart. I don't want to have to go find, I don't know if we can actually, maybe in the DLC area, I'm not sure, but I don't think there's random Deathbringers around. We hoard way too many things. It's fine. Okay, we really don't need this much chill water. We use it, but we really don't need to carry around that much chill water. Like, we don't need this much. Okay. We also probably don't need that much of that. We're cleaning out the inventory because holy butts, we've got a lot of stuff in the inventory. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Now I need to...
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
We'll come
I
talk
have
to
a
him
matter
again
of grace
when we
and duty I would
have
like to discuss with
more
you.
metal flowers. No, that's the one we were just at. So we need to go find.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
One of the other merchants had the fast travel pack, so that's who we need to go find. I kind of wish that, like, I understand the collectible people. Ooh. Speaking of finding collectible things.
Now that Prince Edelman has returned to Meridian, he's...
Look at that! Another collectible. Oh, that's like a whole book. Oh, no. We're not reading that right now. That's like literally a book. Got it. Okay. This way? Where are we going? I kind of wish the merchants had all the same things. I get that the collectible merchants are different. But...
Would you like to buy
I
something
think
today?
maybe this guy had the fast travel pack. This guy, I think, has it, because this one looks like, yeah. Typing fast to beat everyone else. The Utine is great. The Utine is wonderful. Okay. It's under resources? We do need to buy wire. There it is. Okay, I was like, where's the thing? Okay, y'all. Golden fast travel pack. This item provides unlimited fast travel to discovered campfires and settlements throughout the world. And we have a fox skin, we got the meat, we got the shards. We easily have the shards. The fact that it's only 50 shards... Did they really think at this point in the game? Like, obviously they didn't really necessarily make it... They made it a little bit trickier to get by the other materials you needed. But the fact that it's only 50 shards... Yes, please! I will take one of those. Okay, and I also wanted to get a little bit more wire because we use wire a lot. Yay for unlimited travel! Okay. Cool. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do, since we're here, is there a purple version of the corrupted outfit? Because I would love to have that. Ooh. Wear against blinding and sonic effect. That's kind of cool. Stalker heart. We don't have a stalker heart. Hey! How convenient is this? You know how I was talking about a purple corruption outfit, and we actually have the heart. We just actually got this from a machine like when we did the tall neck. We need a grazer heart for it. Okay. Yes, please let me have that. Long leg heart. We already... Do we not have the purple version of that? Do we only have the blue version? Maybe we only have the blue version of that. I thought we had the purple version. That's a charger heart. We could make errands to, like, get each of these and get rid of the purple ones. Or, I mean, get rid of the blue ones and just have the purple ones. Oh, that's new. Wire-threaded apron guards. Okay, for shock. This is like Petra's outfit. That's like Petra's outfit. That's new. That's cool. This is another one that we wanted to get. Okay, cool. The shadow one, right? It looks really cool. That one looks really cool. That's the thing with these outfits is I would love to at some point do like a cosplay of Aloy. I think it would probably happen when my hair gets a little bit longer again. But I would love to do a cosplay. And the difficult thing, I'd probably pick the stealth outfit just because I'm used to seeing her in that. And that's really what we've worn for most of this playthrough. But also some of the other outfits are so cool that it's like, maybe I want to do a different one. Okay, we do have a new outfit. So let's put, I was gonna say, let's resist all the corruption, shall we? Because this is a corruption thing. Cool, so now we're really super protected against the corruption. Sweet. I guess we could just sell the other one then, because we're not going to wear it. I would say yes, Foe, but also I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to grow my hair out that much again. Like, anytime soon, necessarily. I like my hair at this length, but this is the shortest I've had it since, like, 9th grade. I would like it to be a little bit longer than this, but I don't know if I want to go back to having super long hair again. Because it was fine, but also it just took so much time to take care of, and it just got in the way, and I'll grow it out to a certain point, but I'd probably either do, I don't necessarily, since I do have the red hair, I wouldn't necessarily want to do Aloy with a wig, but I could maybe do it with like hair extensions or something like that, because if I cosplay Aloy, I would like it to be my actual hair. So, found a fancy map for New World? Like a map in the game? Or... yeah, that's the thing, is like, if the timing had worked when I had the long hair before, I measured it. I actually found the tape measure and measured it. I cut off 14 inches of hair. That I had to cut off at least 12. I still need to mail it in. I need to work with the printer to make it so I can print out the things that I need to do and whatnot. But I only needed to cut off 12, but I cut off 14. So, because I cut my hair, I really only needed to cut my hair to here, but I ended up cutting it shorter. One, because I wanted to give as much as I could. Two, I know for a fact they're gonna just have to cut off the last like 1.5 inches of each of those ponytails, because it's just not usable in terms of it being, you know, broken, split ends, whatnot. So, wait, oh, like it's a thing that shows you where everything is. Hold on, I gotta click on this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. Also, so much information. I appreciate that there's filters and stuff. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, hold on. Bookmarking. Obviously, some stuff's probably gonna change, you know, from now to release, but... yeah, so, with my hair, it ended up being that before everything shut down with quarantine and whatnot, I was kind of growing it out because I was still liking my hair getting longer, and then pandemic hit. So I ended up growing my hair out for 2 years versus like maybe a year and a half. I had grown it out for a year, and I was getting to the point that I was still liking the length, but I didn't mind it getting a little bit longer. And then everything, you know, I never scheduled never scheduled to go get a haircut. And then by the time I thought about it, pandemic hit. So I ended up growing my hair out for a really long time. And it was also one of those things that I had grown my hair out enough that it got to the point that it was maybe down to here. I was like, it's at the point that I might as well grow it out a little bit longer to be able to donate it. And then it ended up being that I was still growing it out. Basically, my entire life, whenever my hair's been long enough to donate it, I've donated it. So this time I'm donating the hair to Wigs for Kids. I previously have donated hair to Locks of Love. I did it twice when I was little. That part of it was for theater and dance and whatnot. I needed longer hair to be able to put it up for updos, or it needed to be long enough to be able to French braid it to put it under a wig, depending on what we were doing and whatnot. So in high school, I ended up cutting my hair shorter for the first time, like, ever in my life. I had pretty much always had, you know, longer, you know, like, shoulder blade length hair kind of thing. But yeah. My hair, which I still have it in the bag in the other room. I haven't mailed it out yet, but I just have, like, 4 ponytails of my hair, and it's so long. That's the most hair I've ever cut off in one go. When I did it for Locks of Love only requires 10 inches, or it required 10 inches of hair, but Wigs for Kids requires 12 inches of hair. So, and the fact that I had 2 extra inches on top of that, wonderful. It was a big change, and that's why I've had this hair length for a little over a month now, and I think I'm just now adjusting to the fact that all that hair is gone. Yeah, more redheads, yeah.
Decide what to do with him.
I was like, it's one of those things, like, you know,
our Sun King.
I have the ability to, you know, grow my hair longer and whatnot. I might as well, you know, donate it. Because I feel bad, because it was one of those things that it got to the point that I had 5 or 6 inches that I was ready to cut off. And it, even at that point, it's like, that once you hit kind of that 6-inch point, it's like, I feel bad just cutting off 6 inches of my hair. Like, if I wait just a bit longer, then I could, you know, if I did at least 10 inches, I could donate it to Locks of Love to, like, you know, have something become of it versus it just being literally thrown in the garbage. I don't know. There might be a point when I don't do that, but to this point, I've been doing that. So, which, that is another interesting thing, though, that will be interesting to see, like, you know, not anytime soon, but as I get older,
now that Prince has returned.
I've been told that my hair isn't gonna go gray, that my hair is going to go blonde, that I won't have, like, silver gray hair, but I'll have, like, blondish kind of hair, and I'm interested to see, you know, what it ends up looking like. I could also see myself being, once, like, you know, I do lose my red hair and whatnot, which is going to be sad, but I could definitely see myself just dyeing my hair a bunch of different colors, which is why I sometimes hesitate. Like, I would love to have purple hair. I would love to dye my hair purple, but I'm like, but then I'm, you know, not having that time with the red, and I do love the red hair. It does drive me nuts sometimes when you... More so IRL. It doesn't bug me in terms of, like, online conversation about it, but it's still a thing that I would love to do at some point, is to meet someone new and not have an icebreaker conversation about the color of my hair. Because that would be really cool, because every time I meet someone new and they have nothing to talk about, it's like, oh my god, your hair! I love the color. I want hair just like that. My second cousin, twice removed, also has hair color like that. I get it. I get it, but also, like, how many times do I have to say the same conversation?
Find better wares.
Rugged?
Okay, I'm kind of running back and forth. I was seeing if I could get that side quest there still, but I don't think I can get to it yet. So... Hi, welcome on in. Is it Fosnet? Welcome on in. How's it going? Brando? No. I get it when you're, you know, and it's, I guess the other thing I should specify is it's not meaning people in similar age range to me. It's more of the conversation, like, I've had it, you know, since I was little, growing up through high school, whatever. It's more so meeting people closer to my mom's age than my age that do that. So, no, because it's always like the interaction is, the interaction when meeting someone new, whether it's a stranger talking to, you know, at the store or whatnot, when I'm out with my family, or when, you know, I'm meeting one of my dad's friends or mom's friends or whatnot. But the conversation goes, for reference, in case anyone does not know, I have red hair and blue eyes. My sister also has red hair and blue eyes. Both of my parents have brown, like dark brown hair and green eyes. So seeing the four of us together is always kind of a, you know, an odd thing. Like facial feature wise, obviously, like we do look like our parents. I look more like my mom. My sister looks more like my dad. But everyone kind of does that double take a little bit because we don't exactly, you know, look like we match together kind of thing. So it's always the question of where did the red hair come from, since neither of my parents have red hair. So like the thing that fascinates me, we've talked about this on stream a little bit before, like the genetic chance of me and my sister. Red hair is a recessive gene, so is blue eyes. So like the chance that my parents would end up with 2 red-headed blue-eyed kids, I have not calculated the percentage of it, but considering they have brown hair and brown hair is dominant, like they definitely have, both of them for sure have the redhead recessive gene, because my mom's hair, all of her like the highlights or lowlights kind of thing in her hair were red. So like she had red in her hair, and it was really fascinating to watch because as her hair's like slowly turned gray, the red kind of toned hair was what went first. So for a while people would ask her where did she get her hair done, because people thought she had had her hair professionally like dyed that kind of way to be gray because it was mixed in that way. And my dad's beard, if he grows it out, which now that part is gray, but my dad's beard had red in it as well. So genetics. It's an odd thing. It's an odd thing. All right. I'm trying to decide. I guess we could just follow this. I guess that's our choice here. 1 for Japanese and have red hair in your beard, and 1 white hair? I love that you know that you have 1. I will say, I've not looked for them in quite some time, but at some point I had like 2 like kind of gray hairs, because it used to be when I parted my hair more towards in the middle a little bit, you know, it's off to the side a little bit, I'd have 1 on each side. As a Brazilian, the amount of times the conversation goes to why you're so white and pale is sometimes not cool, or a little repetitive, trying to answer the same questions over and over. Here it's considered beautiful. Yeah, beautiful tan skin. And yes, you do live near the beach. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things of like anything that's like not completely like super common, like people will be like, oh, that's so interesting, and for some reason people who don't have that unique feature don't realize. I feel like this also kind of goes the same, it's almost the same way of like, just I guess it's kind of genetic, but like for people who are really super tall or super short, like I don't think people stop and realize it's like, yeah, that's me, that's okay. Like how many times the people who start those conversations, I don't think realize how many times we've had those conversations. I have seen, I've seen a joke thing online that someone made a business card that they were like, you know, some ridiculously tall height. And they made a business card to hand to people to just be like, hi, yes, I'm doing well. Yes, the weather is fine up here, whatever, just to hand to people to skip that conversation. So you will get punched in the arm. Yes, you would get punched in the arm for that, Bo. Pretty front and center. Okay, that makes more sense that you would, you know about it then. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Jessica's a vampire. Okay, shall we try out our fast travel? Hold on. How much health do we have saved up? Yeah, we should maybe run there a little bit. You know what? Let's try our fast travel, and let's fast travel to the fire down here. Fast travel. Oh my god, that's so cool. It doesn't cost anything. We could just skip over the elevator and just go down. It'd be worth it. Okay.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
If you say so, Bo.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Yeah, it's one thing, it's like, it's, you know, it depends a little bit on the person. Like, I can get it. The funny thing with the red hair is there's some...
I'm keeping my eyes open.
There is some Japanese family out there. There is some Japanese family out there that has a picture of me as a baby. Because they took a picture of me because they had never seen someone with red hair before. That I can understand stopping and like being curious and asking questions about. Because they had never seen someone with red hair before. So that is a completely different situation. Alright. I did start the battle. So the battle is a-happening. We're attempting. I think we're doing okay. This is gonna be really close. It is NLA, it's your bomber and a flag bearer is all that's left. This is gonna be really close. Okay, we got it. We got it. We so got it. That was very close. Like, NLA, your bomber was like at a little minuscule amount of health. So GG. Bo. I don't necessarily think I'm anywhere near famous, but okay. Also, I pushed Grant rewards and my Stream Raiders froze. So I will start another battle momentarily. I believe the next one is a token chest. And I'm hoping we can do that one because I'm on like tier 37 or not 37, 35. I'm like 2 tiers away. And I think this is technically our last stream before the event ends. Famous to us? I mean, if you say so. If you say so. I got to hang out with Julia and Misha, you're famous. I don't think that counts as me being famous because I got to play a few rounds of DBD with Misha and Julia, which I will admit was really super cool to do. It was really, really super cool to do that. Watch you on TV, therefore you're famous. Again, I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Stream Raiders, if we could stop being so slow. I pushed the start battle, but it's not doing anything on my screen. So in theory, the battle started. And it is a token chest. Okay, am I running in the correct direction? I definitely am not. I'm definitely not running in the correct direction. Alright. Cool. Alright, I was just checking to see... Wait, one sec. I'm gonna actually unlock my phone to see if he sent anything else. I was gonna see if Talarian messaged me. Okay. Tricky to convince? I guess? There it goes. Okay, the battle actually decided to load now. Okay. There we go. Okay, place your units. I will say, if this double token chest whatnot doesn't get me to 37, we'll probably... I don't know if we'll start another one tonight. This might be our last one tonight. I might try to do a couple offline battles maybe tomorrow during movie night or something. Because I would like to make it to tier 37. I kind of gave up on the viewer side because I was not making progress. Am I fighting a stalker now? I think I'm fighting a stalker now. Hello? Wait, we're inside of a thing. We're inside of a thing for a metal flower. We need to find the metal flower. Also, why is there a merchant here? I have so many questions. Ooh, the other thing too, I want to do the cauldron. I want to do the cauldrons. I want to be able to override more things. I want to do the cauldrons. Okay, we need to do those. Okay, maybe that's what we do next time. Okay, we need to find this metal flower. It's necessary.
The storm's gonna back down before I do.
Okay. So, just for point of reference, so I can kind of tell how far away in the area I am, I'm assuming we have to go up. I'm assuming we have to go up, is my assumption. How's it going, Adelaide? Alright, I don't know why going around this way seems more to make sense to me, but for some reason it does.
Here we go
18.
again.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, are we still... No, we gotta go back around here. Okay. I have a feeling the metal flower is up there. How we get up there is the question. Machine site discovered stalker. Fun! Great, love that for us. Oh, it's just the boar. I was like, I thought I heard one. They're definitely around here somewhere. I'm not seeing a place where we can jump up. Is that a place? There's gotta be some place for us to jump up here. Because we've gone completely around this entire rock. Anyone have any ideas? There's definitely, we could definitely get up there because there's a point for her to like rappel down, rappel down, whatnot. So there's definitely a way to get up there. And I am just completely missing it apparently. Ooh, hold on. I want to join the heist. Oh, side note, because I'm realizing I checked the message from Tolarian and then I didn't actually finish the full process of what I was doing in terms of sharing things. Tolarian is bringing home, I asked and he gave me a thumbs up to bringing home nacho fries. So we're going to end stream whenever he comes home with said nacho fries. Just so you all know, is the current plan. Maybe we'll just come back to this. Does any, like, I feel like I'm completely missing... There's gotta be somewhere... There's gotta be somewhere where we can get up there.
Easier when I was a kid.
Because there was definitely a place for her to jump down from. So that means there has to be a place for her to get up there. Right? In theory? Hey, GG, everyone making it out of that heist. Ooh, there? No? Okay. Alright, if anyone knows how to get up there or wants to look up how to get up there, I am open to ideas. Because I am completely at a loss as to how she would get up there. Because basically we're just walking. Oh wait, is that here? Look, haha, haha. There's a, okay, handholds. I was like, there's gotta be a place for her to climb up there. Otherwise wouldn't be a place for her to get down from. Yay! That was such a small spot to find though. Okay, we found it. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, almost. There we go. For some reason, this merchant thinks that the best place for them to stand is at the top.
Fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Is at the top of a mountain where you have to literally climb to get up here. Who thought that was a good idea? Why would you think that's a good idea? But we did get our metal flower. I guess it's a nice view, but how in the world are customers gonna get to you? How in the world are her customers gonna get to her? Like, do you expect your customers to parkour up to you? Also, then they have to parkour back down with the items they purchased? 71.12. Okay. Cool. Progress. Okay. I want to head towards that, but I want this. This is level 23 Corrupted Zone. I'm surprised at how low level these things are. Like, maybe we should have come to this area sooner. I want to go at least get this Corrupted Zone quest, but it's a level 23, so we might just be able to clear it. Hi, Sushi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna go attack this Corrupted Zone, in theory. Actually, let's go save first, because we did just get a metal flower. So let's save that we did get that collectible. Which, I haven't actually looked. What does that put us at? Okay, so we actually have 4 in this set here, so we could go back to that merchant as well and trade, because I think it was 4 flowers per set for whatever the loot boxes he had. Which, the other thing too, while I'm thinking about collectibles, is... Okay, so the collectibles are still in our inventory. We just gave them to him for the loot box. But I love that they're ancient vessels when they're literally just like old mugs and stuff. All right. Also, out of interest now. Now I want to know. 1,889. Okay. That's a lot of hours. That's definitely a lot of hours. That's not health. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna put this on the map, but I don't know if did you all see that? That was definitely Glintox. It's definitely Glintox. It's definitely Glintox. And do I want to deal with corrupted Glintox right now? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Looks like there's 2 of them, probably 3 of them. What else do we got? We got scrappers. We have scrappers and it looks like 2 Glintox. we can at least try it. We can at least try it. We'll give it an attempt. We'll give it an attempt. We do also have a fancy new outfit that will protect us from lots of corruption. So that will definitely help us. Okay, if we can murder the scrappers pretty easily, that would be super swell. At least if we can shoot the things off the top.
Now they're hunting me.
If we can shoot the things, I should have just used a tear arrow. I don't know why I used that. If we can shoot those off the top, that would definitely help.
That hurt it.
Dang it! I was gonna say that's gonna make it notice me. Okay, now we got a Glinthawk. Okay, the scrappers aren't bad. We can basically whack the scrappers really easy. Okay, that leaves us with our best friends. What do we got? 3 of them. I was gonna say there's one behind me. Come on, Aloy. Where? Okay, can you please be close enough for me to hit you with this? Okay. At this point, the corruption's a problem, but we need to be not frozen to oblivion. Okay, if you all could just come down here for just a second, that would be really appreciated. That would be greatly appreciated if you would just let me murder you. Can you please stop flying in circles and get your butts down here? There we go. Okay. We got one hit, I think. Okay, Aloy, move. Okay, this is fine. Okay, if we could just hook these things down. They're not that hard to murder. It's just they're in the sky. Okay, we got one. We finally got one.
Gonna bring you down.
Yeah, we are. Okay, the corruption is not helping us. Oh, come on. She didn't even murder it. She didn't even murder it. Dang it. Why do they have so much health? Okay. If you could come down here, that would be really great. Yeah! Get your butt down here.
Won't hold.
There we go. Okay. Come on, kill it. There we go. Almost. Yeah, yeah, almost. Okay. Okay. That leaves us with one. That leaves us with one. One we can handle.
Can't loop that.
Aloy? Can we please hit the bird that's right in front of you? Please. Thank you. Aloy, hit the bird that's right in front of you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do a quick outfit change here because holy butts, that corruptedness when it's really up close is really not good. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah! Woohoo! We did the thing. Yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing. Uh-huh. I don't know. I just felt like we needed to do a little happy dance. Because we gotta do the happy dance. Because we did the thing. We killed corrupted Glintox. Woohoo! Alright. Yay! Alright, we're actually doing not awful on health. Considering, like, we just took on a corrupted zone and everything else we've been murdering and whatnot. So, cool. I would love to run back. I guess we could just run to the next one, but that's next to this. I don't want to go there and get murdered by a stalker and then have to redo the corrupted zone. So we're gonna run back. We're gonna run back to this corrupted, or back to the campfire over here to save, because I personally would not like to have to fight those Glintox again. I would personally not like to fight them. I feel like those Glintox were much more like, I'm gonna stay in the air too far away for you to, like, knock down. I also felt like they had a little bit more health, which granted they were corrupted ones, so that maybe changes it a little bit. But let's do a save. We're almost level 46, which is pretty snazzy. Okay, so, and then where do we head from here? So I guess the next thing is, we were running a little bit that way just because I wanted to save up some more health, because the likelihood of us finding her and her being next to the red maw thing is maybe a thing. I don't know for sure. Which, I think that might mean that's a bandit camp? That might be a bandit camp. So we'll head this way. We'll run this way and see where we end up. But let's actually do this.
Steady now. Give me a second.
Ta-da! Best friend! Yay! We haven't actually had a best friend in a little while. Ooh, this is fine. Ooh, okay. Ran into a tree. We haven't had a best friend thing in a second, and we're just running the complete wrong direction, aren't we? Where are we running to? We're supposed to run that way. I was like, wait a second. We're not following the arrow thing anymore. Oh, that's the stalker. Hi, stalkers. Bye, stalkers. This is fine. See? Totally fine. See, we discovered a campfire. I was gonna say, this looks very much a bandit camp-like. We did find a campfire. Person to talk to?
It is an honor.
Young Nora Hunter? Why are you here? Either way, we're gonna gather some health.
Gonna need this.
Because we don't have a ton of it saved up. Okay. Oh, I was also gonna look, since we completed the corrupted. I'm just now that I remember that this is a thing that's here, it's like, it's satisfying to watch the completion go up, because I feel like we've done okay in terms of, like, completing some stuff tonight. We definitely have, you know, a lot still to go considering we're only, you know, 70% done. I was gonna say, bandit camp. Okay. Does it say what level the bandit camp is, or does it just say, okay, it's a level 15. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know. I find it interesting. I guess the reality of this is I didn't do the Hunter's Lodge questline, and that's what brings you to this part of the map. So, in reality, you could have done the Hunter's questline at a lot lower level than I am doing it. So, it makes sense that these areas down here are a little bit lower level. But it still is surprising me at how low level they are. I do want my stealth up. That's not it. That one. Hey, GG making it out of that heist. Enjoy those ice cubes. Alright. Doing this in the rain is a little tricky. But we're gonna do that. Oh, it didn't quite one-shot him. Oops. There we go. Didn't quite get the headshot kill there. Hey! We reached level 46, though. Snazzy. Okay, hold on. I want to look real quick here, because this calls a new overridden mount if no mount is available. I think that is the next skill we want. I think that's the next skill we want. Increases your resource inventory slots by 20%. It's okay, this skill is literally called Hoarder. Y'all, do we want to be able to hoard more things? Or do we want to be able to have a mount whenever we want? We're gonna eventually have both. Out of town for a week and I'm trying to convince myself I don't need to drop all my credit card points on a gaming laptop. I mean, why not? Unless you have something else that you're specifically saving them for. Unless if the purpose is specifically that you want a gaming laptop just so you can game during the 1 week that you're gone. Good night, Foe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. If we could get some good nights in chat for Foe, please and thank you. Yeah, I have to figure out at some point, like, it's, you know, it doesn't have a deadline or anything. Okay, I like the mount thing, but also, we've been running out of inventory space a lot, so I'm gonna do this one. Because we're a hoarder, and it's fine. That I have points saved up that are Best Buy points, and I need to pick what to spend them on.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
I don't like have a deadline or anything that I have to use them by. But I do need to pick something at some point to use them on. Oh, I didn't actually mean to shoot that arrow. Whoopsies. Oh, there's a lot of friends in that bandit camp.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I didn't realize there was that many people in the bandit camp. I'm not too terribly concerned about the bandits. Because we can kill them very easily. There is one boss it looks like. Marlin points for some good. Foe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Good for work trips as well. I mean, unless if you have something specific that you're planning to use the points for, and if you can, like buying the gaming laptop, you would be able to get use out of it later. I mean, I don't see why not, personally, but that is just me. Ooh, look at all that loot over there. Let's see, can I headshot this dude? Sweet. I'm pretty sure that dude was the boss.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's shoot that one. Oh, invisible wall. Alright. Honestly, I really like doing these bandit camps. Though I don't think anything will beat... I don't think anything will beat the bandit camp that I literally killed every single bandit by a headshot. I don't think anything can top that. I don't have any ammo. I was like, that was a bad time to run out of ammo. There we go. Good. What do we got? There's another boss over there. Got it. Okay.
Quietly.
Another boss over there. We'll go over here.
Look out above!
We're doing the sneaky sneak. We're doing the sneaky sneak. Ooh, okay, y'all. This skill is finally going to become of use. We unlocked the skill to be able to shoot arrows from up here, and we have never used it. And now we can actually use it. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Come on. Aloy? Can we please stop? That was 4 arrows that I just missed. Can we please not, Aloy? Please shoot them. Aloy! Thank you!
Back! Damn you all!
Okay, now we're being shot from up here.
The bandits' captives.
There we go. Aloy's being shot at by someone. It's fine. Boing. Dick shot. Okay. That was cool actually getting to use that because we've never actually had that skill unlocked and had a place to balance from at the same time. So it's pretty snazzy. Okay. I guess there's not necessarily a reason to be over here. Because everyone else is back over there. Ah!
Still gotta be here.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm right in front of you. Hey, Aloy, can you please get off the rope so you can hit him? Like, it wouldn't get her off the rope for me to be able to hit. She was just, like, stuck balanced on the rope. Okay. Let's take out this boss, shall we? Okay, the headshot doesn't murder them. But we did kill them. I guess we could try doing these instead. Oh, wrong button. Because I think if we prep 3, it still saves it that way. I don't know what that symbol above their head means.
Going for the signal.
Oh, okay.
Taking hits near the signal fire.
Oh, signal fire. Got it. Okay. Please pick that arrow, Aloy. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that was the last one? Oh! I thought there was still another one around the corner there. Sweet! Hi, Shadow Fox! Alright. Well, G heckin' G on that. I thought there was still another 1 or 2. I thought there was still another 1 or 2.
that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe.
Bandits on the other side there. I will take that as one. I appreciate that it, like, does this whole, like, thing and
he should pay.
Resets and brings all the people here, but all the dead bodies are still here for me to loot. Like, they brought everybody in.
Justice Dervahl deserves is at the tip of a spear.
I didn't even make it to the point that I freed the captives. I pushed the start battle button, Crispy, and my Stream Raiders is currently not responding. So the battle will start at some point here, hopefully in the next minute or two.
No room.
Safe to sit here.
The Stream Raiders has kind of been... The Stream Raiders has kind of not been super responsive tonight. Typical, right? It's like, really? Really? It's like, of course you gotta do that.
Don't mind the work.
Alright.
Better than worrying about my next
I guess... Let's see what we have to do here. Could not connect to the battle server at this time. Please try again in a moment. Start the battle. Okay, I don't know what it was doing before. It's fine now. I know, that's the thing that I... Like, Stream Raiders pulls way more power of everything than it should. It definitely pulls way more than it actually should. Okay, we have 20 more inventory slot spaces, so I think we're okay with terms of selling stuff, because we had kind of done just an inventory cleanout before.
Keep that for later.
Cool. We do need to leave out the other side, though. If we're still heading the same way. But
we work hard as any tribe.
Okay, the battle just ended for Stream Raiders, so let me... I'm contemplating things. Okay. Shush, NPCs. Okay, that gave me 24... Okay, I'm on tier 37. But I have not finished tier 37 now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start another battle. This is gonna be one that we finish... I just realized that out of the corner of my eye. It's like, what is moving? It's just Bella, and she's not even in the room. She's just loafing in the hallway. Hi, honey. She's just loafing in the hallway and staring at me. Are you comfy? She's adorable. Okay. This is a battle that I will start off stream. If you want to place your units there. Any Buster Scrolls? Okay. Oh, she moved. I was gonna take a picture of you being cute. Yeah, I was gonna take a picture of you being cute. But I guess that's just you all the time. Yeah. I guess that's just you all the time, isn't it, honey? Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I know. You were just wandering by, but you're just so huggable. I just wanted to hug you. Buzz Lightyear Vampire? I did not see it, but that sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely wonderful. I was thinking about keeping going, but we did just get to a campfire. So I think we're actually going to go ahead. I think we're going to go ahead and wind down here. The fact that we've played this game for over 92 hours. Okay, what have we played this for now? What are we at? We've played this game for 97 hours. That's so many hours. That's so many hours. I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and stop here, though. We'll definitely, obviously, be coming back to this more. We're going to keep... This is definitely something we're going to be playing a lot of, you know, as we keep making progress and whatnot. So, but I think after doing the bandit camp and how many shots of arrows I missed on that bandit, I think my brain's tired. So I think this is where we're going to stop, because I don't think I'm going to be very successful fighting other machines and whatnot. So not counting 2 dupes. Okay. I feel the whole Buster thing. My Buster is still at 19. It's been there for a second. Rotates each season. Yes, I will keep in mind that if we get some Buster Scrolls, I will let you know. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and wind down here. And I'm gonna go find some noms because I'm, for some reason, like really hungry, even though I like ate before stream and ate a snack. But I'm gonna go find some noms. I know Talarian's bringing nacho fries, but I think he might just be bringing nacho fries. I don't know what else if he's like bringing home more than just that. So I'm gonna go eat something of some sort. So yeah, the vampire is newer, so like that's understandable. Yeah, I was like, honestly, I've kind of forgotten about the vampire. I've forgotten about the vampire. I think mine's maybe a level 2. I don't think I've placed my vampire too terribly much. Let's see. Okay, we do have some friends live. So what kind of vibes are we feeling? We could do... I see some RimWorld. I see some Sims. I see some Dead by Daylight. Hi, Stained Glass Stories. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, we're just winding down here for the night. I am just being an indecisive noodle because there's friends that are live. Actually, I think I know where we're gonna go because we haven't been over here in a second, and I've been meaning to look at what this game actually entails because I've heard the name Pokemon Unite, and I don't know what kind. It's a Pokemon game of some sort, and I haven't seen it yet, and I want to go check it out. So I'm gonna push this button here. So if you would like to come over on the raid, I would super duper appreciate it. We're gonna send the love over to the wonderful Coco Joe Bro. If you don't know him, he's super duper awesome. He is a Stream Raiders, what do they call it? Partner, whatnot. He's very into Stream Raiders and does a lot of Stream Raiders things and has a lot of really awesome Stream Raider skins. Just saying. If you haven't looked at his Stream Raider skins, they're pretty cool. It's Pokemon-themed League of Legends, basically. Okay. Okay. Based on what I'm seeing of this, I can kind of see how that makes sense. I'm interested to learn more. I'm interested to learn more because I keep seeing people like talk about it, but I haven't looked at it. So we're gonna go send the love over to the wonderful Coco. And yeah, we'll be hanging out. If you're not in Discord, definitely hop in there. We will be hanging out for movie night tomorrow morning-ish time, whatnot. Whenever I decide to, whenever I remember to post the poll. I will be posting a poll for us to pick a movie tonight, or movie for movie night to watch together, which starts at normal stream time. We start around 5 p.m. Pacific time. And yeah, thank you all for chilling with me. We did make some progress tonight in Horizon Zero Dawn, and that was fun. I do really love this game a lot. So yeah, make sure you copy and paste that raid message. Doesn't have to be my emotes, whatever emotes you have. And let's go light up his chat. Downloading it, okay, on your Switch, okay. All of a sudden I just hit the like, I'm really hungry. So I'm probably gonna raid and run here a little bit, but because I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna stop being a goober for 2 seconds and push this button so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way home. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye.